G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We are, alright, we're back here again. Bob's ready. Look at he's got his steering arms going. We are back here again in Quebec, ready to continue here. I think we're in episode 5, or I guess 5.5, because Austria we did like 2 hours of scouting after we finalized that region a little bit quicker than we thought. But yeah, here we are. We are sitting here in harbour, heading up to the wooden plank facility. I think we're just going to fucking get into it. Let's go. What is it? Today's Thursday, so one day till Friday. Almost the weekend. How is everyone's day? Had a pretty good day as normal. You know, just work. That sort of thing. Nothing crazy. And hopefully they don't flip out onto the road again, those signs. Oh, all drive, please. Thank you. But yeah, we are, what, 58, I think it was? 56% of the way through here. So today, got a little bit of a plan. Hello, Eagle. I pre-did the tea. Well, not the tea, the kettle. It popped right as I kicked off. So yeah, I'll do that in a sec. But yeah, the plan for today is to, well, we need to get some planks, some medium planks. But also I would kind of like to get some of the tasks here done. Oops. We've been kind of doing a fair few contracts. We've still got a few tasks that need to be completed here in harbour. We will take some medium planks and that sort of stuff back to Lake Riviera at some stage, because you know we got to go get more medium planks or medium logs for medium planks for tasks and that sort of stuff. So we'll just get up here. We'll move out of the way because the C500 also has to come up. Let's go this direction. No, we will go this direction. Never mind. We'll go here. Hello, Cowboy Casanova. How's it going? Also, Peaky Globe and obviously Eagle. Eagle redeemed a tea time. Kettle's boiled, so it'll only take me a second to put it on. Give me just a minute. Where did I put my mug? Oops, over here. Hold on. In my office, I was having a cup of tea while we are having a meeting this afternoon. But would you say snow on what, Friday, Saturday in Texas? I guess that's not normal, right? Like I assume it probably snows occasionally, but it's probably not a common thing. I wonder, is it going to be enough snow to like settle on the ground, or is it just you know, it'll just melt as soon as it gets down? Right, hot water, he's going in. Right, we'll let that steep for about 5 minutes. Right, C500. This one. Oh, supposed to grab fuel. I drove straight past the fuel tanker. Always snow, then be an ice storm. Okay, yeah. Are there any mountains, like mountain ranges that run through Texas? When I think of Texas, I think of like wide open spaces, big sky, that sort of stuff. In West Texas, okay. And it's not, all the Rockies don't. Oh, maybe, is it the Rockies? Like the southern end of the Rockies, maybe? Or is it a different mountain range? Oh yeah, I got to reset my flip count on them. I should have a blown tire count. It is a little bit late. We're like halfway through the region. Fuck's sake, okay. My God. You don't have really high peaks, but you have mountains. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Keep stalling out, so let's just leave it in low plus. Which ads are now running. That's a weird line of snow. And go. Right, tea's ready. Let me just quickly put the milk in. Take a second. Let's go tea bag. You are coming out. Give it a bit of a squeeze. In the bin. A little bit of milk. Right. Got my tea. Here, little table. they moved again. You bastards. All drive will help. Quick sip of tea before the corner. God. Okay, yep. No chain gang. Alright, refuel. Something I want to check as well. Oh. Oh, 375. You know what? 140. Damn it. It was like 378 or something like that, and I bloody pressed it again. Unfortunately, I'm just trying to think of a way to get, because I need to have 370 liters of fuel in it. Oh, actually, I guess we could. 140. Actually, that might work. Into there and then bring it back. $283. Yep, that's good. Hey, Ben Slam. How you doing, mate? So we're just doing a little bit of fuel jiggery. Okay, so we can deliver that. We might just quickly do it with the Western Star. And that means we're going to have to bring fuel up here. There's going to be a bunch of back and forth from here. I could bring up the twin steer. Alright, cool. Move this way. Look out, fence. How's your Thursday going so far, Banslam? Alright, we'll just leave this over here on the road. Oh, actually the other gateway might be better, maybe. Oh, is this suspension or? Oh, it is, okay. Okay, Western Star. fuck am I going? Fine. Do a lap. Right. Actually, let's double check. It's like a easy but greasy fuel carrier semi-trailer to there. Yeah, I thought so. $99 should be enough to get up and back. We might even take some of the fuel out of the paste and chuck it in like the Avonhorn or something and bring the Avonhorn up. G'day Nova, how's it going? Progress is going good. We're 56% of the way through. We're looking at getting some tasks knocked out today though. We've been doing a lot of contracts, which is not bad, but I kind of like to do the contracts like together. They usually flow quite well. Let's see if we can't knock out most of the contracts on this map, and then we'll head to the other map. We need to do the 3 vehicles on the other map too. So this will get a run at doing that. Although I could use the C500 for that. I don't know if the C500 does. It might do. Like do the big articulated bed. Oh, not the articulated one. The ramp towing platform. Yeah, how's your Wednesday going, Nova? Never mind. Oh, that's right. There's a scout fuel carrier up here too. But we do have to come here to get a few metal beams, so just woke up. Nice. Well, good morning. Hopefully you slept well. Okay, we're good. Hey RXY, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just plugging my phone in. Had nightmares about a moor. You should have not skipped it. What do you mean you should have not skipped it? So you skipped a moor and now you're having nightmares and you should go back? You good? That's nice. Good. I haven't talked to you in a while, RXY. Hopefully, yeah, things are going well. Quebec's worth playing. Hey, Despa. Is Quebec worth playing over Black River? No. So, so Quebec is the second most difficult region in the game. Black River is the starting region. It's a little tricky, but the main thing about doing Black River first is that it'll teach you how to play the game really well, because there's basically everything you need to do, or most things you need to do in the game. So there's deep mud, there's dirt, there's rocky bits. You need to use the winch, you need to use the crane, that sort of thing. It'll also get you a majority of the base upgrades for all the US trucks. Alaska will get you the rest of them. So I'd kind of recommend always to go Michigan, and then either Alaska or Tamir, and do those three. You could do Michigan, Tamir, Alaska, or Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, before you move on to any other DLC regions, because it'll teach you to play the game, and it'll also get you all the basic upgrades and get you up to a good level where you can take on more difficult regions. We'll give it. You got like 35% through, and it's like, hell no. We finished on in 2 days and started main. So are you in, I can't remember, are you in regular mode or hard mode? Also hard about Quebec. So it's literally just the terrain, like, you know, lots of deep snow, tippy bits. It's like I've unlocked all the roads, so it's a lot easier for me now, but there's still some like really tricky bits. There's like the same as like Wise and more difficult. It's just not quite as extreme. All right, Joseph. If you got any other questions, I can drop them in chat. Yeah, like I said, Michigan's really good to teach you how to play the game. And yeah, those base upgrades and the levels that you get from it are fair, like, yeah, set you up for the rest of the game. Oh, careful. It does. What's the game called? This game is called SnowRunner. Game by Saber Interactive. We are playing at the moment season 15. Season 17 comes out next week on Tuesday. You're doing normal mode. Okay, yeah. So you can like go back to a moor. No worries. Like it's not like you're paying $3,500 in hard mode to transfer trucks. So you got the 605. Okay, yeah, right. I mean, you kind of have to, right? Let's actually leave you here. Okay. 5600 twin speed. Where did I leave you? Oh, that's right. You're here. Okay. Yeah. So, because you're in normal mode, you're not going to like, you're not going to have to pay money to take trucks back to a mill. So you can always duck back later if you want. I'm just confused on using light stream. Or live streams like OBS, right? I've never used it. Or is it like Streamlabs? You thought it would be bigger. You thought what would be bigger? Oh, okay. It's streaming for Xbox. That's right, because the Xbox you can't stream to YouTube. Can you stream to YouTube with Lightstream on Xbox? Oh, the 605. Yeah, it's not that big a truck, which is an advantage for it, right? It's not super wide. It's not super long, which is why I can't do like a crane and a bed, because it's not like long. The frame's not long enough. But like the Mastodon's way bigger. Okay, yeah, so let's you stream to YouTube. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, like, I don't actually know any Xbox streamers, and I guess that's why, right? Because you can stream to Twitch. Hey, Destroyer, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. That's what you're confused on, yeah, okay. Do they have, like, a website with FAQ or something? You heard that main was like a second to a more in difficulty. In terms of terrain, no, but it does have some tough bits. Give me a second. Let me get up here. So like if you go in order of like difficulty in terrain, because there's other difficulties, right? Like lots of cargo, things like that. And one of the reasons why Amur is quite difficult is because it also has lots of cargo. But it's kind of like Amur, Quebec, Cola, and then probably Yukon, then Maine. Yukon and Maine are very close in terms of terrain difficulty. They're just like difficult in different ways. So So yeah, but like there's no more tough maps after Maine until you get to Quebec. Every map after Maine from season, what is it, season 6? Season 6 to season 15 is easy. So yeah. You never heard my accent? So I'm from Australia. I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Yeah. You like my accent? Thank you. Where are you from, Joseph? Meredith, how are you, mate? How's it going? Where did I leave the... Someone needs to answer that phone. Oh yeah, that's still got fuel in it. We just steal the rest of the fuel out of that when we go up for this Eastern Rock Slide. I'm going to forget that and I'm going to leave fuel. That's fine. You're from the US. Nice. Whereabouts in the US? We got a few US viewers. It must be in the garage. There it is. Also, I didn't leave fuel in it, did I? Oh, I did. Wait. Oh. I don't remember. I might have... Did I cheat in fuel by accident? I can't... Oh. Give me a sec. I want to find this out, of course. I don't want to accidentally cheat fuel in. Southern. Okay, nice. I've been in the States twice, but I've only really been to California and Nevada. And briefly into Arizona, like going to Hoover Dam and like the Grand Canyon and stuff. I would like to go back at some stage. One day. Okay, give me a second. Videos. Past live streams. This is episode 115. I think. Can't wait to get your hands on the 6455B because you're like having trucks to get effort, so everyone knows you worked out. Yeah, the 45, the Tiger B is really good, and it is a bit of a like it's a single contract, but it's like contracts that is locked by other contracts. Yeah, it's quite a good truck. So actually, what I was saying while this loads, like Maine, you go to the map. This is the first map, which is like, it's not really snow, it's mostly mud. Like but like this main road's really tough. And you can see I haven't actually been there this playthrough. Like this swamp's pretty good. There's a bit of shit mud down here. Then like, yeah, this is bad. And then like up here, there's another spot that's bad. But the first map's not, oh yeah, in there. The first map's not too bad. The second map in Maine, though, is kind of the more difficult one. Yellow Rock National Forest, because this is mostly snow. This right side of it's kind of like down here's like along the river's not really snow. But yeah, the rest of it is. So like there's like this is a rocky, tippy, shitty bit that you have to drive through 2 or 3 times. You know, the snow along this trail is pretty bad. The snow around here is pretty bad, and there's breakable ice as well. But yeah, that's sort of the difficulties of Maine. Oh yeah, this sort of around this is all breakable ice and stuff. Like this whole kind of rivery bit's kind of annoying. So yeah. But yeah, so like the thing about Maine, which is cool, is that the garage when you get there is broken, right? You can't do anything. So you got to make sure that I mean, of course you're in regular mode, you can always just go back to another region, but like in hard mode in particular, you've got to equip your trucks before you take them there, because you can't change them. I'm trying to find, when did I use this last? Oh, it must have been the episode before. Hold on. It was 114, not 115. Apologies. I just want to make sure I'm not cheating in fuel. 114. No. near the end, I'm pretty sure. Because I had to put fuel in the cat, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So Tennessee is hot garbage. Don't know this. Yeah, Tennessee is kind of hot garbage. All right, give me a sec. I'm just checking the Avonhorn. So I thought I emptied it out. I just don't remember if I filled it up, which I might have done. Elephant. Back in that. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Sweet. Looks like I did. Yeah, so the problem with Tennessee, and I'll explain this. This is one of the reasons why season 16 suck balls. If we go to Tennessee, the map's kind of nice to drive around, but it's a single map. It's a 2x2. But every single piece of cargo, except for like 3 oil barrels that you get down from here, every single piece of cargo for the whole region comes from this warehouse, right? And nothing, like, you have to craft everything in this warehouse. So even with, I think you need like 5,400 liters of fuel to use in the generator to craft everything. So you're just non-stop driving up this road or this road, just up and back, non-stop, just up and back, get more cargo up and back, which is why it's kind of hot garbage. Oh yeah, so Tennessee, this is another thing about Tennessee. When you deliver trucks for contracts, they don't despawn. So these aren't mine. That's why it's called Tega truck and whatever, the Chevrolet Scout. And that's like a Voron, I think. Yeah, Voron truck. They stay there forever. So yeah, they're just like fucking littered around the map, which is dumb. They don't disappear. But yeah, the races aren't actually too bad. I don't mind the races. The ones in the quarry, which is over here, are tough. Yeah, there's a fair few. There's 3 up there. There's 1 here. I think this is the Hummer, right? Yeah, it's the Hummer. Oh no, it's a Tuz. Where's the Hummer? 3, 4. Here we go. 5. There's the Hummer. 6. And then there's also one over here, right? I think it's 7. Sorry, Chevy truck. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicle recoveries here as well. So yeah. But yeah, Tennessee, just that up and down the same road all the time is like, is just like a fucking nightmare. It's just so boring. So I did use the Sprinter because I didn't use it the first time I was there, and unfortunately it's not very good. Like the Gore-by-4 is pretty cool. Like, it's a little Scout. It's kind of like a VW Beetle, sort of like almost like a dune buggy kind of looking thing. The Gorbachev. Yeah, the Sprinter, something, I don't know what it is, but it's got mud tires and they're not small. I forget the size of them, but they're not small. I think it might be a frame thing, but it just like gets stuck in mud really. Like, it just hates mud. But it looks like it should be good in mud because of the mud tires, and it's got like race suspension. It's got good power to weight. It's not very fast. But yeah, it was a very, very disappointing. Apparently it's a lot better than it used to be because they made a couple of changes and it's got more repair parts and that sort of thing. But honestly, like, it just, even sort of medium mud, it just gets stuck, which is confusing. It's like it kind of digs holes in the mud and then just gets stuck there. Which, yeah, it really shouldn't do with mud tires. Wheel spin. I don't know. It does, because I tried putting it, like, you put it in low and it still does it. Where did I leave? Yeah. Like I tried to do it so you don't tear up, and it just still does it. Like yeah, I don't. It's weird. It's very weird. I can't quite put my finger on it. Something's wrong with it. Because it'd be a really cool truck to use as a scout or a support if it didn't get stuck everywhere. Also, I should be saving fuel. All right, refuel from the fuel tank onto me, to you. It does not weight on anything. It's light. 4x4. 4x4s are still capable. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's weird. Like surprising. You're like, this should be pretty good. And then it's just not. And it's like, it's really good. Like you're cruising around. It's like going over bumps and stuff. It's like nice and stable. It'll go through like really shallow mud. And you're like, oh, this is sweet. And then it gets stuck. And you're like, son of a bitch. Why? Why? And like, I'm talking like proper stuck, as in not crawling, like just not driving anywhere. Rightio, let's stop here. Attached trailer. I'm going to quickly just change seats for a sec. I have to go grab my computer chair. And then we're going to have a look and see what planks we need to take to where. Right, chair. Oops. Monk. G'day, Henry. How's it going? If one watch YouTuber had longer, does it help make more money? I don't know. But feel free to skip him. I don't mind. Okay, let's quickly look. Medium planks, medium planks. We need 8 here. We need 4 for housing the boonies, which is like, fucking, that's a task, right? Oh, it's down here. We haven't activated it. I'm pretty sure it's there. Like we got to drop it off. Yeah, it's the one it's like in this grey bit. Okay. And then 4 for re-imaging the ice trail. Reimagining, sorry. Reimagining the ice trail. Must have a different name. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to do this. Let's do this. We'll do that too, and then the next 2 go to there. Ooh, what's going to be the best way to get up there? Because this, I don't think we can do... We could do it in the C500. Ugh, okay. About there. Looks a little steep. No, that's definitely a cliff. Or there? Alright, let me quickly jump in there, Avonhorn. We'll just go for a quick scout. I don't think we can get up here, but we'll look. Planning to finish region state? Nah, 58%. There's not enough time. Dreams give you the motivation to keep trucking. Gotta hop on now. No worries, man. Hold on. You sense you can get the paid version of Lightstream, but you can only do up to 10 hours of stream, but the paid version will do 48 at once? Or is that total per month? Or... Oh, hold on. Michael Jackson's last UK #1 of the 80s was the romantic ballad called I Can't Stop Loving You. Can you name Michael Jackson's final chart topper in the UK during the 80s? Okay. It's a bit shit that the paid version is limited. Like you think if you're paying for it, you'd be able to do unlimited streaming. It does? Ooh. Can't see, hold on. The camera's stuck on the cliff behind me. It does actually look like that might be a way. Not an easy way by any means, but let's see how wide it is. Yeah, hold on. Winch connected, handbrake. Don't winch from the back? What the fuck? Okay, I almost fell off with the Avonhorn, but I was kind of driving a little bit quick. I don't know if we can make that turn though. All right, I'm going to try it. Can't wait till you get a PlayStation yet. You can, yeah, you can, that's true. You can test the stream on YouTube. Devs made winch trollable. Yeah, I swear they did. Okay, so medium planks. Well, actually, I can't remember if there's... Hold on. Take the beeps off. Also take all drive off. There might be stuff we need to take to the top as well. I have a feeling there is. We might have a quick look. I don't know if that'll pack. Oh. Hold on. Running on there. Hold on. Make sure there's not a upside down. Like, I'm sure there's stuff we got to take up to there. Proxy trail, no. Just a delivery, no. Running on empty, no. Actually, that's an option. Instead of going up that dodgy way, we could take... Okay, we'll see. Pipeline of the future, no. Construction can't wait. Pipeline, water pipe, endless flow. Safe and sorry, large pipe there. Oil platform, cargo containers to there, okay. And then, nope. Okay. Leap pad. Lighthouse. We still need to do two service spare parts there. More the merrier. Ah, that's it. More the merrier needs to go up there. 3, 4, 5 pieces. After we're doing... Ooh, okay. So 3 oil barrels. And then 2 vehicle spare parts. They are from... They're from there. Okay. So, we're going to grab one more of these. You're always picking the grass instead of the trees, yeah. Because, like, oh, it's probably supposed to be, like, the thing that's closest. But it's not always the thing that's closest to the closest thing, like... And it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be, like, what your camera's looking at, but it's never that either. Can't see. Lights. This is going to be tough without diff lock. But we do have the Avonhorn here to get us out of, like, pull us back out. Morning, Clays. Actually... No, that's to there. That's not to the right place. I thought there was a way up here. There's definitely this way, but that's shitty. Like I said, I can get up there with the C500, but probably not with the logging crane. Shouldn't have stopped. Hydrate. Thank you, Hut. Welcome in. Oh, and a stretch. Okay, well, the animation hasn't started, but let me quickly stretch. If you get help setting up Streamlabs, but you can't do that because you don't have a PC or laptop. I wonder if, I don't know if you can do it. You might be able to set up Streamlabs on your phone. Like, you don't have to turn it on or anything like that when you're streaming. You can set it up and, like, I don't have it. It's not open or anything on my PC. Once you have it, like, connected to your stream and you configure everything, it'll just kind of do its thing. So you might be able to look at it on your phone. I'm not sure. I haven't never looked. Stretch. Thank you. Like, winch in front of me, please. Will you reach? You will. Okay. That's another one you can use on your Xbox, Streamlabs. I hope it makes it through here. Oh my god, it does. Okay, cool. That's a nice little route. Although this ice looks all breakable, so we'll see. If we get stuck here, we're kind of in trouble. Because there ain't no winch points. We're kind of in trouble. Uh-oh.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Gotta figure out how to do that also. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. At least it's moving. I don't know about coming back this way though. Also, did you notice that the redeems you might see? A pack cargo and a restore crane, open crane button would be sweet. Pack and unpack cargo, deploy and restore crane. Sweet. Okay. That's definitely a scout path. Also, I'm not going the right way. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I know where I am. There was a trailer here. I made my life easier. I also added a couple of sound emotes today as well. I think. Did it work? I didn't actually check. I clicked the button. Where are we? Oh, they didn't work. Oh, man. Huh. Unless they're to the bottom. Hold on, let me scroll all the way down. Nope. Oh, anyway. Streamlabs, you have all the app. You want to go live on selected. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess you just have to stream it. Although the multicast on Streamlabs costs money, you got to buy their Streamlabs Ultra if you're going to stream to multiple places. Hey, Pet. How you doing? Just here to say hello and then you're going back to work. No worries. Have a nice day. Have a great Thursday, mate. Yeah, you. Why are you not on? Added. Add to Twitch channel points. Duplicate reward title changing. No, okay, no. Wait, maybe I've got to refresh this screen. Want to ask, do you go with OHD ones or Jap Muds? OHDs. You know, we've got to go up here. So essentially, the OHDs are heavy tires. And the reason why heavy tires are good is because heavier tires, I am going the right way, am I not? Yeah. Heavier tires give you better pulling power, right? So it like affects the suspension in a different way. So that it doesn't droop as much and you can pull more weight. They're also wider, so they'll give you more stability. So even like in muddy regions, OHD ones are like the best tire. You'll still get away with using muds, but they don't. So muds are good, or singles are good for like lightweight. So if you're using the truck as a 2-slot, you can use muds, right? So that's why like I rarely use the Tega balloons. Even if I'm using it as a fuel truck, like the truck as a fuel truck, I won't use the balloons because 1800 liters of fuel is quite heavy. Although that will change after season 17 is released. Because the fuel add-on weight's been changed. Yeah, like say Tega B is a great example. If you're using the Tega B with a crane and a bed, use the Tega tires. But if you're using it as a saddle truck with a 5-slot, then use it doesn't use OHDs, but use the non-Tega tires, OHS or whatever it is. What's the change? They're changing the weight. So I think it's from 11 or 12,000 kilos to 5. I think it's something like that. Also, hey, Thin Blue Line, how you doing, mate? Gotta be careful not to tip over here. Okay, we're good. Right, we'll do this one first, and we'll drop off this second one. Well, there you go. It did work. I need to change the name of that though, if I can. Oh yeah, here's another one.
Parkour! Michael, parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
I kind of wish I could make it so it didn't do the ding, but I need the ding on like the no swearing and that sort of stuff because otherwise I don't know that it's come up. They give you one streaming out for Streamlabs for free, but for two, yeah. That's yeah. Multicasting costs money, but I assume it's the same on console, but I don't know. ATW absurd. Can I help you go pee? Do you want me to make water sounds? Whoosh. It's about as good as I can do. Oh, no, one was a bit underwhelming. Yeah. I guess it's like when you're stuck. It's that oh no chimp off Planet of the Apes. What's his name's Bad Chimp? Water sounds help? No. You can do this. We're all cheering you on to go pee. Okay, this is going to be fun. Let's trailer go down here, please. Other side of the tree. that again. Every time you send some, you get an ad. Send some what? Sorry. Send a message, you get an ad. That's weird. Hopefully that's not happening for everyone. I've got it set to like the let YouTube decide, and it's set to like the longest, the least amount of ads. So low revenue, high viewer experience or something is what it's called. Like I don't really get ads on my monitoring. Like it doesn't seem to serve ads for me, so I don't actually know. Like when I've got my dashboard open. Apparently there's a thing, I mean it's newish. It's been rolled out. I think it's been rolled out to everyone now on YouTube. But what are they called? They're called side-by-side ads. So it's kind of like Twitch where the ad comes up, but the video just kind of like gets shrunk to the side next to the ad, and the sound gets muted. The only problem with that is if I enable that, I can't, well, sorry, that only gets enabled if I take off low latency mode. And I only just turned low latency mode on. And that means that there's like less of a delay between the chat, you know, like between you guys seeing it and the chat coming up and that sort of stuff. So it's like, I think it's better for me to be on low latency mode. Because like the Twitch and the YouTube delay now that I'm in low latency mode is about the same. Before it was like way different. Let's see if we can do this. Try this again. Go that side. I want to bring this over a little bit. Low latency is meta, yeah. I'd use the ultra low latency mode, but you can't do 2K. There goes one tire. 1080p is the highest quality you can do. Actually, I have an idea. We need 3 of those. What was it? It was not reimagining the ice trail. Housing in the boonies, which I said is pretty, I'm pretty sure it's down here, but I need 4 for that. Because I can grab, while I'm down here, I can grab the vehicle spare parts or whatever I need, or up here. And then I can also grab, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Change my mind. Oh. Yeah, we'll come out. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Don't know how to use Streamlabs. Duke told me You have to have a PC or laptop to use the app. Yeah, you just got to, I don't, like I said, I don't know if you can set it up on your phone. You don't have to have it running while you're streaming though. And like I said, I don't know how to stream to, like with console with it. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for a couple of years. So my first like 12 months I wasn't like streaming. So I used to do a lot of sim racing in a league, and I wanted to be able to like record my races without filling up my hard drive. So I was like, oh, I can stream to YouTube and it's free, and they'll just store my videos for me. And then I was like, if I'm streaming, I might as well have chat and a mic. Like I need a mic anyway because you do race comms and things like that. And then so like I didn't really have any viewers. I had like 2 Twitch followers. And like 100, 200 or something like that on YouTube. But then October in 2024, I started playing SnowRunner and I was like, I'm going to stream it. And yeah, so what's that, like 15 months, something like that I've been streaming for, really. I've had a YouTube account for like 16 years or something. A couple of random old videos, but full tank. Also, you don't have any tires, you do not. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a hobby. Like I'm not doing it for money or fame or anything like that. Just literally because, you know, I'm playing video games and kind of fun to do. Been playing SnowRunner for a month. Nice. You're still new. Yeah, I'm coming up to 15 months. I think I'm getting close to probably 1,900 hours. Like 1,800 and something when I last looked a week or two ago. Beds are now running. We will be back shortly. Nice. And so are you still in Michigan or are you in Alaska or Tammy at the moment? For the Michigan, nice. Yeah, Michigan does take a while. Like just because it's kind of a long region. Also, like you start out slow, you got to get levels and that sort of stuff. Too bad spelling. That's all right. I knew what you meant. Right, pack cargo. And then we also want the last wood plank. Well, we do want that at the back if we can, but that's okay. Now that I think about it, what was it? Medium planks 4. Sorry. Or there, yeah, I think this gateway. Is better. Come through here instead of come through up there. Oh, actually. Oh, it is up the top. The second part. Oh, down the bottom. Okay, so the medium planks go to the top. And then the others go to the bottom. But we can go down this sketchy bit. Okay. Play LOL. Oh, nice. I've never really played League of Legends, but I got a bunch of friends who play it. I had a friend who went to, was it France? I think it was France last year, where the World Championships for League of Legends was being played. I think it's one of those games that I'd get. It's like World of Warcraft, right? I think I'd probably spend way too many hours playing it, which I already spent too many hours playing SnowRunner. What's up there? Cement, right? No. Oh, the cement comes from here. No, that one. There, okay. I still think this gateway's better. Hey, Slims. One of the best voices for making lore videos are just making, talking about a topic. Thank you. G'day, Blaine. How you doing, mate? It's just my Australian accent. That's it. Because there's no cargo containers here, are there? It's just the vehicle spare parts, which we don't need to go up there for. Yeah. We've got space for 2 cement. Maybe I will go this way. So this is what I'm thinking, right? Oops, wrong one. Construction can't wait. The first one, we need 2 cargo containers, which is 4 slots, and then 3 vehicle spare parts, which is another 3 slots. So that's 7 slots. We don't have a big enough trailer for that. That's okay. And then this is the same. So it's 7 slots because 2 medium planks and 3 cement. I've got the 2 medium planks, so I can grab... I could grab 2 of the vehicle spare parts on the way. Yeah, drop those off. If we can't, I don't know if we can drop them or we can't drop them off the bridge. That's a shame. And then leave the medium planks up here where they get delivered. And then I can come back, get the cargo containers and do that. I think that's what I'll probably do. Or a video called Australian Simmer in the video was updated. I did that for, also Blaine, you finished Scandinavia, nice. There's the under 16 social media ban that came out like a month or so ago, month or two, here in Australia. And so I oh, actually I could bring vehicle spare parts back too. Left turn. The start of the video, like it was called No Aussie Kids Allowed or something, and the start of the video was upside down. And the like the text was all upside down, like the title and that sort of thing. It's quite funny. You stopped playing 2016, 17, something like that, after playing since 2009, 10. That's a pretty decent run. 5, 6 years. Yeah, actually, do I still have it? Yeah, I do. Ready? This is what it was like. And I pretended like nothing was wrong. It was like, the video's upside down. I'm like, what do you mean it's upside down? I'm like, my monitoring, it looks fine. Like, oh wait, hold on, I've got the Australian filter on. Oh, wait. Crap. What other trucks do I have here? The Dan the Cat, the Avonhorn, the Kenworth. So this wooden, not the medium planks, but the other wooden plank that I have on me needs to go to here. Where's the cat? Cat's here. Okay, right. Give me a sec. I'm going to go put the 2-slot bed on this. That's some weird ass perspective, yeah. The funny thing is, for me, it's normal, like on my TV. It doesn't change that. It just literally flips the stream. I know I said I wanted to do tasks, but because I have to get more medium logs for the tasks, I have to go back to the other map, so I might as well take shit with me. Do I ever use change? I do have. I've got chains on the Western Star. So essentially, like, here's a great example, right? I'm gonna take this all the way past. So yeah, this has got chains. If I'm using a truck primarily on like slippery roads, then I'll use chains. Like, so the idea of the Western Star, even though I have been doing a bunch of off-road stuff on it, is to be quick getting cargo up and down the roads. Now, if I drive, yeah, I was like, oh, the snow on the side of the road, even when there's a guardrail there, will provide grip. So you can, most roads in the game, there's like 2, I think, and more that I can think of, where you really kind of need chains, but you can avoid them. You can go different directions. But yeah, that will give you grip by just driving on, so like having one side of your tires on the snow on the side. Even if there is no snow here and it's just tarmac all the way up to the guardrail, if you drive really close to the guardrail, it gives you kind of like magic grip. Like if you run the tires along it like this, just whoops, articulated vehicle is not the greatest thing to do this with, but have your tires really close and that will give you grip for some reason, right? Because chains are obviously worse in mud and snow than off-roads. No HDs or UAD2s or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, so it just sort of depends on the truck. Alaska's a region where it doesn't matter. You can use chains if you want. You can not use chains because there's not really much difficult snow and mud. But I'd always recommend for a new player use chains because it'll, you get to learn how to use them, that sort of stuff. And there's, like I said, there's not a ton of really deep mud and snow, so it's not going to cause problems. But they're also the roads, you do drive on the roads a lot, but they're not too slippery. You just got to slow down for corners and things like that. Yeah, the cat doesn't use chains, obviously, but yeah. Depends on the use. Like, I'll probably even switch the C500 over to chains once, like when we're doing all this stuff for the port here, because we've got to drive up and down this road a bunch. So I'll probably chuck the high range gearbox on it, chuck chains on it, and we'll just fly up and down the highway. Same with the Western Star. Now I need to turn you around. It's going to be a slightly longer trip for you, but it'll be easier for the... Which is going to be about the same if I'm... Actually, yeah, less likely to blow tires using this northern gateway. And that's definitely a plus. When you first started, you thought chains were the best because they had excellent muds. Well, so the chains are in real life, they're the best for mud. And in Mud Runner and spin tires, they were the best tires. I guess maybe they just don't want people just using the same tires all the time, but that's what everyone kind of does anyway. Like, once you know about the tire stats and that sort of stuff, it kind of, yeah, you know which tires to use everywhere. Yeah, the like good, excellent stuff for the tires is a bit of a like a misnomer, right? It's like refuel. Like, you're like, oh yeah, it says excellent, so they must be really good, but like it doesn't always seem right. But that being said, as long as you're using the right type of tires, Right, like if you're using OHD2s instead of OHD1s because you like the look of them, you're still going to get the job done, right? It's like maybe seconds difference through a mud pit, maybe a minute. Like unless you're like using highway tires, as long as you're using the right type of tires, whether they're off-roads or muds or whatever, you're still going to get it done. Like I said, you know, the mud tires aren't the best. The dual tires are better for hauling cargo, but if you wanted to run muds with a semi-trailer, you get away with it. You won't have that much of a problem. Like, yeah. Like these are the MHS3s. Like I've been starting to use tires that just I like the look of. Like I'm often using the custom tires for trucks, even if they're not the best. Going a bit quick. It would have been quicker just to take the fucking... It doesn't matter. To turn the bloody... Actually, you know what? Okay, I got another plan. Although I don't know if this will make it up there. I might take the medium plank up to where it needs to go. Do that first while we're here for that other bridge. All right, Western Star. Let's just detach. No, sorry. Unpack cargo. Detach trailer. What game is this? Game is called SnowRunner, mate. Also welcoming Gibbs. We are currently in Quebec, which is season 15. 15th DLC region. Season 17 comes out next Tuesday. Or although it could be Wednesday for me. We don't know what time, so Tuesday, US, UK. Trying to get too much damage or no damages. What's season 2? I think will be SnowRunner's last. I mean, I was hoping season 16. So now I'm hoping season 20, because we know that they're doing a year 5, so they're doing 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I really hope that there's nothing after season 20, and the reason being is that I want SnowRunner 2. Give me SnowRunner 2. The game's, you know, now it's going to be 6 years old. By the time season 20 comes out, it's going to be 7 years old. It's getting a little long in the tooth, so. Right, restore crane. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, the devs don't seem, I wouldn't say they don't care, but it's like they seem happy to be keep releasing DLC and that sort of thing. SnowRunner 2 called Road Kings. Nah, Road Kings is a completely different game. There's no, as far as I know, there's no off-road in Road Kings. It's all on-road stuff. So I think it's essentially like a casual Euro truck, American truck simulator competitor, but not simulating like, I think it'll be casual like SnowRunner, like third person and kind of console focused, I guess, even though ETS and ATS is out on console now, but like, yeah, it's very much a simulator, and SnowRunner is, I'd say, simcade, like it's a simulator and arcade sort of together. Oh yeah, that's right. The easiest way to make money. Yeah, I'm not like necessarily faulting them for it. Like they don't have to develop a new engine. They don't have to like do all that sort of stuff. I mean, maybe they were like trying to wait for like the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox, whatever the next Xbox is going to be, but they're delayed now, aren't they? Can I get around? Yes. Cat. Black doggo. But like they've obviously like they've made the new engine for Roadcraft. They made the new engine for Expeditions, and like I've said, like taking some stuff from both of those games would be nice. Not everything, but some things. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe they're working on it. Maybe they're like, yep, we need a year, maybe 6 months. Like, you wouldn't want to announce SnowRunner 2 until after your season 20 sales kind of drop off. Actually, which one? I don't think I'll fit through there, will I? I might. Let's try it. We got trucks here to fix us if we get stuck, so. Also, hold on. 500. Yeah. Off to the shuttle realm with you. Goodbye, barbecue. Yeah, like I mean, they could still do this, right? But my idea after season 16 or before season 16 came out, I was like, I'm hoping that's the last season. Do a Dangerous Dave, like do a Naked Dave and release some, I'm sure you've heard this, Hut, but release already some DLC with additional contracts from Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. Like I'd pay $5 for each of those. You don't need to redevelop maps. You don't need to redevelop assets. It's just some contracts and some like slight map changes, but you don't have to like build new maps. We do fit. Okay, good. You know what? Leaving this up here is not a bad idea. Damn it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, release it. Just said, like, essentially say, SnowRunner's coming. SnowRunner 2 is planned to be released in 12 months to tide you over and to keep us getting revenue. Here's some new DLCs for the 3 base game maps. New ones coming out every 4 months. 3 releases. Say $5 for each one or something like that. Keep everyone tided over, and then after 12 months, I mean, things always get delayed, but you're like, okay, SnowRunner 2 is coming out in 2 months or 3 months or whatever. Like, yeah. Hey, Wezel, how you doing? Was doing well on this lovely Thursdays? Yeah, things are going well. How was your Thursday, man? And I've realised this afternoon that it's a long weekend here in Australia. Last year I did an Australia Day stream, so maybe I'll do one. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do a long stream on Australia Day. What time is it? It is 7:35 p.m. the sun is still out. Although it's kind of cloudy. Oh, yeah, it's cloudy-ish. Slightly overcast. Not bad. There's nice weather. Yeah, the weather's pretty good here too. It's a little windy at the moment. But like the sun was out and it was kind of nice to be outside. I didn't go out for too long. It'll get me back sorted, but yeah. Gotta get my vitamin D. Hydrate. I can do that while I'm driving the cat because it's slow. Game name. Hey, sleepies. This is SnowRunner. Hold on, have I set this up properly? Does it have the game in the description? We've had 3 people ask what the game is, and that's... I mean, maybe I'm being served to more people, which is great. But yeah, welcome in. This is SnowRunner. We are playing in Quebec, which is Season 15, the 15th DLC region. Season 17 comes out next Tuesday, or Wednesday my time, potentially. Videos. I wonder if it's because I released that short today. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, welcome in. If you have any questions about the game, let us know. I can't see the description on mobile. Maybe that's the same as the other people. I'm just wondering because like you can select what game it is, and I just clone my, like, when you set up a new stream in YouTube, you can just clone a previous one. But then if something's wrong, I don't notice. Yes, no, right. Okay. But yeah, anyway, well, like I said, welcome in. Yeah. Oh yeah, the title's there too. That's right. I don't mind. It's a bit of engagement, saying hello. It's a way to break the ice. Gotta open the menu. Just can't see it out. Yeah, that's all right. Whoops, bonk. Oh, there they go. So, Wesley, you triggered the bot. Explaining what brutal mode is. I don't know why sometimes it comes out backwards, right? So the full list of all brutal mode mods, check out my Discord, should be at the end of the brutal mode as this, which is quite today. It is. Actually, yeah, that's true. There's only two viewers on Twitch. Maybe I'm fucking shadow banned on Twitch. Like I've been noticing that Twitch is like, it's like it used to be. So that's a problem. Or 12, it'd be less than 12 months ago, or 12 months ish. I don't know. Anyway, like YouTube and Twitch would kind of trade viewer numbers. Or no, other tree. That's lucky. So like, sorry, hold on. I can't reach you. I need to save myself from falling off this cliff. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it'd be like Twitch would have like 30 viewers and YouTube would have like 3 or 4, and then they kind of switched like halfway through the stream where like it swapped the other way. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's all right. I don't mind. Actually, Thursday is usually my quiet night, so that might be why. Just on keyboard. I'm using a gamepad. So the game will play on a wheel. Unfortunately, I can't use my wheel because I'm going to activate this. Because of my pedals, I've got really expensive sim racing pedals and they don't work with the game. This one. But the game, I think the game is made and is best with a gamepad, like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller. But it does still play pretty well on keyboard and mouse. It's like one of the, it's quite a good driving game for keyboard and mouse. Which is coming in 2 minutes. Kind of lucky I didn't fall off that cliff. Turning circle on these beast socks. Oh, that would have unlocked. The more the merrier. Yep. 3 all bales, 2 vehicle spare parts. Vehicle spare parts are from all the way down there, but we may bring them back from the other map. Wow. Hoping I would take a little bit less damage than that, but that's okay. Also, don't fall off the bridge. I'm thinking when I come back up, I'll probably come up the same way. It'd be nice to have a truck up here. A truck to help the Western Star through. But I could just use the Avonhorn. Since it's down here. Yeah, I might use the Avonhorn. Right. This could be a bad idea, but we'll see. No, that side. No, the front, please. No, the front, please. No. God damn it, winch. Let's really quickly. I should have gotten a photo before, but that's all right. Play on laptop. Yeah, like I said, it still plays good on. Ooh, we have to do this way. On mouse and keyboard. Distinctly average. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Whoa. Do you also play SnowRunner? Here we go. Twitch ads are now running. For which country did the now defunct airline Ansett originate? I know this answer. I've flown on Ansett. The answer is Australia. There's a competitor to Qantas. Yeah, we flew, when I was a kid, we flew to Townsville on Ansett. Fucking great. Loved it. I got colouring in book and shit. Like, super nice. They lost my luggage. So I had to wear my dad's swimmers. It was very embarrassing for like I was about 10. I was in year 3. I don't know how old you are. I forget how old you are in year 3, 6, 7, 8. No, I was younger than 10 then. Because 10's like year 5. It was actually a competitor to TAA. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. When it was new though, because it was I don't think TAA was around when Qantas like died. I don't think. About 7 or 8, yeah. Refuel. I think I was in year 3. Actually, year 3 might have been when we went to Adelaide. I don't remember. Anyway, I was younger. That trip was where I learned how to lucid dream. Struck. Not on purpose. Didn't realize what it was at the time, but yeah. I remember it like super vivid. So my parents didn't tell my brother and I that we were going on holidays. And we essentially went up to see family friends. They moved to They moved to Townsville. Yeah, TAA died and merged into Qantas. International Airline Ansett and TAA were the national airlines. Okay, right. Truck. Yeah, so the parents didn't tell us that we were going, and our dad woke me up at like, I don't know what time it was, like 5 o'clock in the morning or something. It was still dark, and they were like packing our clothes with the lights off in the bedroom. The light was on in the hallway. Yeah, woke me up. So that, you know, when we got in a taxi and went to the fucking airport, pack cargo. But I remember I was having a dream that I was on a pirate ship. And like we just set sail, and it was like, oh yeah, come be a pirate with us. And I was like, fuck yeah. I wouldn't have said fuck yeah because I was a little kid, but yeah. And then Dad woke me up, and I remember the feeling. It was like, I'd been dragged, like was being pulled away from the ship. Like just something was like pulling me away, and I was like shrinking in front of me, and I was like no, and I was resisting it, like I wouldn't get up. I was like, no, like leave me alone. I'm still dark. I'm trying to go back to sleep. And yeah, like I all the way to the airport, like even in the cab. I remember getting in the cab and that sort of stuff. Like, you know, my parents didn't carry me; they made me fucking get up. And then all day I was thinking about that dream. And then, yeah, that night I went back to the dream and I was like, oh, that was cool. And yeah, I realized when I was older that, oh, that's like a way, like you can lucid dream by doing things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like so confused because it's like you're being woken up at a random time. And yeah, like I remember like Dad woke me up and they're like packing clothes out of my cupboard. I was like, why? Like, I don't know why they couldn't do it the night before. Like couldn't have done it beforehand. I guess they wanted to keep it a secret. Like, why are you packing our clothes? They could have just said you're going to grandma's. Or maybe we would have been disappointed if we if we weren't going to grandma's. Oh, yeah. Know something weird about Twitch and YouTube? There's lots of weird things about Twitch and YouTube, but what do you... What's weird, RXY? Fuck's sake. Donuts. Or just not put them back into the cupboard after they washed them. Yeah, but obviously, like, it was because it was winter here, so they were packing like t-shirts and shit like that. Oh my god, I've done it again. I need to go more onto, like, I'm going onto the side so that I can not slide off the road in the corner, but I'm only getting the front tires on the side, so then the rears don't have grip. And they do 24 hours on YouTube, but on Twitch you can stream up to 48 hours. So on YouTube you can stream unlimited. You can stream non-stop for as long as you want on YouTube, but the VOD will only last 24 hours. The VOD will get cut short. But yeah, if you want to stream for more than 24 hours, go ahead. Actually, sorry, 12 hours. Wait, oh, maybe it's 24 now, but it used to be 12. Maybe, no, wait. Yeah, it used to be 12 hours. But yeah, you can stream for as long as you want. The reason I know is because I've done 24 12-hour races, 24-hour and 12-hour races and that sort of stuff. And I streamed those. And yeah, the VODs got cut short. Sorry. Okay. We will leave this here. Get back in the C500. Let's do this. Yeah, it used to be 12 hours, so maybe they've made it 24. Because I remember I had a 12-hour race at Imola, and I obviously streamed the whole time. But because like you'd have the warm up and that sort of stuff, the stream went for more than 12 hours, and the end of it got cut off on the VOD. But the stream was still live, like they're still chatting with people and that sort of thing. It's just the VOD is limited. I wonder if maybe they've changed the VOD limit to 24 hours, which would be great because then. Like when I did the streamathon, ooh, that's not a bad idea. When I did the streamathon, I split the stream into two. That was on ACC. I've never really played iRacing or iRenting. I got, was it 1,600 hours or so in ACC, and it's pretty much all league. I like never play online. Or all like league and practice, obviously. I really enjoyed it. The one of the reasons I stopped, and I still was playing when I was doing SnowRunner, like when I first started doing SnowRunner. But the reason I stopped is that like I'd spend like up to 10 hours a week practicing. If I spent less than 10 hours, because I was kind of new, if I spent less than 6 hours. My race usually didn't go very well just because like I hadn't like learnt enough and got familiar enough with the track. But yeah, I had to spend 10 hours during the week practicing. So that's like basically an hour and a bit every day. Change truck. And then like my race would get ruined. It's still only 12 hours, save as a video. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like I'd spend all that time practicing, and either I'd crash myself, or I'd get crashed into by someone, or I'd get like a bullshit penalty from the stewards. And I was just like, I was at the start, I was just like tilting a lot. Like I was like just getting really upset. I'm like, fuck this shit. Like I spend all this time practicing, and then my race gets ruined on the first 3 laps, and it's like a, you know, an hour race or whatever. So that's kind of why I stopped. And now it's like I wouldn't mind getting into maybe some enduros, but the streaming's a little bit different. Like I can't really do, like I wouldn't do an 8-hour practice or a 6-hour practice like I would do a 6-hour SnowRunner session, right? Like sitting in the rig, I'd get, my back would be all fucked, and like I get sick of the practice after a while. Like, yeah. League racing is huge. Yeah, league racing is fantastic. Like that's where I started. I didn't, need to pack this. I hadn't actually done an online race when I started in the league racing. I used to do commentary and stuff too, and race control. Like not race control. I didn't do stewarding. I did the broadcasting for it. But yeah, OOR was the main one. But then also oh god, what is it? OSA, Oceanic Sim Sports Australia. A lot of fun. It's just, yeah, to be competitive, you got to practice. I made it. 500. We're also going to move the Avonhorn just to reset the ground. Yeah. Refuel. You probably have to restart your stream when you get close to 12 hours because you lose time if you're doing stuff. Yeah. So I had like it's funny, right? I set an alarm on my phone for 12 hours when my 12 hours was going to be up, because I didn't know how long I was going to stream for, because the stream gets extended depending on members and follows and that sort of stuff. And yeah, so I did that, but the alarm went off, and I like looked at my watch. I was like, what was that alarm for? I was like, oh, mustn't be anything, and I stopped it, and I just like kept playing. And then after a couple of hours, I was like, oh shit, I gotta split the stream. Unfortunately, yeah, also when you split the stream, you lose a bunch of viewers. Like people will kind of just move on. Like some people come back, but like even if it's like 2 minutes. Like I said, I'll move the Avonhorn before we send these through here. Like I said, just so this ground resets. I just couldn't remember because I used my watch to set like alarms for like, you know, like I set a timer for my tea when it's steeping and things like that. That's right. Well, see, I can't raid your own stream, but you can on YouTube. You can set a redirect to your own stream, so it'll automatically chuck them in there, and then they just need to wait for it to start. Hope we don't. Oh. Just go here. Right. But yeah, on Twitch you can't obviously raid yourself. Oh, you got a timeout. It's because you got the high dot do the bots, because it's got the full stop without a space after, thinks that it's a link. So you'll be back in a sec. But unfortunately, no, I don't have a link. Also, hello. But yeah, I'm playing solo. I've got mods and tweaks that mean the multiplayer doesn't work, unfortunately. That'd be the go. Yeah, so you just go to like the customize thing in YouTube, and then you can set a redirect for a video, and it like automatically shows yours, and you can redirect it to one of yours. But you can also redirect to other people that are live as well that have their setting configured. What truck are we in? Anyways, yes. Oh, I left the Mercer there. Okay. Kind of thinking it's a I'm thinking about like, yeah, I don't have to do a subathon. I can just do a streamathon on Australia Day. Maybe I'll think about it. Although I can't finish late because a Tuesday I have to go back to work. The Saturday is much better. Tiki, you playing on your PS4? Nice. No, you need to get some sleep. No worries, RXY. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with the Xbox streaming. Yeah, there's it's good the game still works on PS4 and Xbox Series S. No, Xbox One, sorry. Okay, I mean, I guess because it's that old is why it works on both. I'll go down that side. Have to use Twitch for now. It's all right. Yeah, just streaming on. There's nothing wrong with streaming on Twitch. Please switch to PlayStation on PC. Yep. Oops. You can't transfer your stream to YouTube because you're on the phone. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. They was a VOTV fan. Welcome in. Peak driving game. It is a very good driving game, yeah. welcome in. Have you played SnowRunner, or you just stumbled across it? Also, is it VOTV Voices of the Void? Maybe? Just stumbling across. Well, we'll welcome in. Essentially like an off-road trucking simulator where we deliver cargo and things like that. We're in a snowy region at the moment, but there are both snow and mud regions, even though the game is called SnowRunner. There is a different reason for that, but yeah. But yeah, this is the 15th DLC region. The 17th comes out on Tuesday. The 17th, season 17. So yeah, you can transfer your Twitch stream to YouTube after you end the stream, but you can't. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I just know what VOTV is. Yeah. Like a indie horror game, right? Remember, I can't remember who it was. There was a guy I was watching who was playing it. I love ya. Let's go this way. Right. Refuel. Trunk spare supplies. Is that mine? Yes. To Mercer. Oh, bugger. There's a fuel trailer. Oh, we have to come and get more logs later. There's like a scout fuel carrier up here that I basically need to empty. Like here. I think it's got about 400 liters in it. So, yeah. Horror Gamer is like a story mode sandbox. I mean, it's like got horror aspects of it, right? It's kind of like a bit of both. Like it's still, I don't think it's been fully released, right? It's still in like alpha or whatever the hell it is. Transfer your Twitch streams to YouTube, either directly exporting VODs. After connect. Oh yeah, sorry, you can do that. Yeah, I thought you meant like send the stream to YouTube and have the YouTube pick up the stream. Yeah, so that's that clip that I released today. I just used like because I created a clip in Twitch because I've got a button on my Stream Deck, but not one for YouTube. I just transferred it and it automatically put it on my YouTube. So yeah, amazing. Can't raid Twitch to YouTube, but yes, you can post your Twitch. Yeah. I thought you meant, yeah, like you finish you click a button and it just starts a stream on YouTube. I was like, that would be cool. How's the, are you still on vacation or are you back to work for 2 days? Voices of the Void is probably only in pre-alpha, yeah. This is the last trip we need to go and get medium logs for the planks. You're off today, nice. Is it? I'm just looking outside. It's like all windy and kind of overcast. Is it supposed to rain tonight? I don't actually know. No rain. Okay. Does that mean you're going to go get breakfast? Some Benny? Or have I accidentally just put that thought into your head? Yeah. You need a PC to take the vid file and make it into a video. No, because so there's literally a button to like send it to YouTube. So I don't know if you can do it from the dashboard. Actually, maybe you do. Maybe you have to be in the dashboard on PC, but you don't like have to download the video first. Yes, RX Bikes can't because he's on mobile. Yeah, you just go into your like, is it content menu that I was in there today? Yeah. Like you literally just go to the VOD or the video or the clip or whatever, and then you just, you click the share button and then it pops up. You can share to TikTok, you can share to Instagram, you can probably share to X. You just have to have all those accounts like, connected. Refuel from Scuffle Carrier. Give me a sec. Oh, Peaky, thank you very much for the follow. Peaky Globe. You're in Mountain River, Alaska. Okay, nice. Hope you get what you need in this game. You mean by playing it? Also, good morning, Nen. And Stardust. But chat's popping off. I gotta do this. And detached trailer. Right. See you, Void fan. Have a good one. Yeah, it just might not be a button on mobile. That's what I said. I don't know if it's available on mobile or not, but it's definitely on medium logs. Definitely on PC, like when you go in via browser. I mean, I guess you could, like, if you could force it to use the desktop version on your browser, not use the app, like use Safari or fucking Chrome or whatever. You could do it on mobile. You made a clip and you can't make it into a video, yeah. Yeah, so is there a share option? I don't think I'm authenticated to my Twitch app on my phone at the moment, so I can't check. Hold on, what do we miss? Did I miss a chat from Brawl Stars? I see Starter said hello to them, and so did Weasel. I can't see the chat. Was it moderated? Good chats are coming in 2 minutes. I like that everyone says hello to each other too. It's cool. We could join into a stream and everyone's like, hello. It's like, you don't want to just keep saying hello to everybody in a single, like in individual messages. So you're like hello to the people that said hello, and then I'm just like, and the rest of chat. Last one. Phoenix Bro said hi. That's all. Head back. Okay. So I couldn't see the chat. But yes, welcome in if you're still there. Apologies that I ignored you. There was a bunch of chat. Well, not ignored, but missed it. A bunch of chat all at once. Oh, thanks, Joseph. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, I might see you next time. And yeah, good luck with your game. Oops. Damn it. I need a tire for the Western Star, or a wheel. The Mercer's trailer's got wheels in it, but it's kind of in a bad spot. Because I came through the different gateway, I don't have anything set up near it. Oh, all drive will help. Normal save has just over 100 vehicles, and it's really only missing some of the more crappy trucks. I've got like 110 or something on my hard mode save. I think it was maybe 111? I think I had 108 before I started season 16. Also only has like 270k for trails and stuff to do sequencing, which is fine. That should be fine, yeah. Well, there's like 110 trucks in the game. I forget how many there are in the game. $270k should be plenty. Well, in normal mode, you're not paying for anything, right? It's just to buy trailers and that sort of thing. Like, you don't have to pay for repairs. You don't have to pay for fuel. And you can sell the trailers back when you're done. Also, I'm kind of feeling like one. I wonder if maybe, is it time? Can I redeem a tea time? Oh, not quite. Look, that in a sec. Yeah, I've got duplicates. Like I've still got 3 taggers, and I think the only truck that I sold in my hard mode was the Warthog. Actually, I wonder if I did. I think I sold it, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I'm close to 2 mil cash on my hard mode. Although for the first probably 6 regions or something like that, I was doing the contest 5 times. Like I'd do additional runs on the stream, off stream, sorry. Until I realized that money wasn't an issue in hard mode. And then I joined the bronze gang. You always sell duplicate trucks. Well, I essentially, sorry, didn't mean to say that so loud. I essentially just use them as like recovery and fuel vehicles and stuff. Like, yeah, I said you get 3 taggers. Actually, the scouts I sell, the duplicate scouts. Oh, that's right. You did. You were recovering and stuff, weren't you? In season 16, yeah. Actually, maybe we don't have $2 million. I know I've got at least $1 mil. Hard mode has 5, yeah. Have you played... I mean, I guess if you're doing contests 5 times and you get lots of golds, or even if you played co-op on it, you can get additional money and that sort of stuff that way too. Also, if you're not buying trucks. Bonk. Ooh, okay, I didn't need the winch. You got 4 days to decide to do hard mode or... Yeah. Worth the 300k to save your sanity? Yeah, definitely. Like, actually, all my trucks are all my trucks are crashed off the fucking dam and shit in hard mode. Like, I just went and destroyed them all, and because I was so happy to be the fuck out of there. Yeah, I was burned the fuck out too. Oh, burnt out from I was talking about from season 16 from vacation. Yeah, I get that. That's why it's good. Like you're back on Wednesday night, right? So you got the Thursday, Friday, and the weekend to recover. Right, refuel from the utility semi-trailer. Me. Like I said, I'll leave this here. Whether we come out, whether we leave this gateway or not, I'm not sure. But that's how I blew my tires. So actually, it might be worth. We can primarily use. That gateway from now on, maybe. That was the key. Oh, I'm trying to go with OG trucks mostly. Yep. Question better like 8 p.m. That's way up to 3 o'clock. Yep. Because the earth room is all the way up here, right? I could go get that trailer. Yeah, let's do that. We'll grab this trailer. So this trailer needs to be delivered down here. Not till later though. Was there any other scout stuff up here? I can't remember. Because the earth roam should have tires in it. A couple. Where are we? Earth roamer. Repair. Yeah, 2. Okay, cool. Not a lot though. Jesus. I might need it for itself. He's getting a little bit ahead of myself though. Government support. Several clicks over. Hammered Road. I wonder if does that spawn bricks? Oh, that's right. They're down there. There's a 2 slot there too. Mm-hmm. Where to? To there. Okay. Middle waste disposal. Ice fishing is a lodestar. Follow the wind. Nope. Driving on ice. This is the one, yeah. What's the lake? All of these are The rest of them, those are all in harbour. Okay, so there's no other scout things. All right, let's do it. Let me just quickly change chairs. Actually,
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
right, kettle is on. A little bit of honey. I'm 8. Let's not go honey. Let's go. Where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? Oh, there. Loganberry. Into the chamomile at the end of the night. To close these curtains because it's getting towards darkness. I'll also grab these while I'm here. Kettle is almost done. Right, kettle's popped. Hot water goes in. We'll let that steep for 3 minutes. And afterwards I'll hold on. We got some chat. I give normal just because she can do dumb shit for funsies. Not have the it costs money for science project mentality. Yeah. Season 17, what is hard mode giving you in terms of enhanced gameplay? I think it's purely annoyance. Well, yeah, I guess like the free fuel and that sort of like, yeah, I guess in hard mode you still kind of have to set up a fuel network. But like there's not really that much of a difference of driving through a fuel station and refueling and paying for it when you've got millions of dollars. So yeah. It might make you play a bit different though, like, which could be a good thing and a bad thing. Like having that mentality of, oh, I can just recover the garage means you might end up being a bit more careless and actually taking longer to do things. But yeah. Either using Cola soundtrack for season 17. Yeah, apparently that's what's on the PTS. I think, didn't they say season 18 or 19 was going to be the next soundtrack? Some bullshit reason. Means I need to create some more music. I got to do that over the weekend, I guess. Damn it, camera. Come on, camera. Zoom in. Okay. Also heavy. Well, they changed it to season 8. Glades. I guess that fits a little bit better. Like Cola is very like desolate in terms of like vibe. Desolate and alone. Which Zerdania doesn't seem like it really is. Like those, you know. Right. You still need a fuel network. I guess because you run semi-trailers, then you kind of do. But if you're just using, like you could do a bunch of crane bed trailer or crane bed stuff in normal mode. Think I can get there from down here? There are a lot of farms, but no farming. They did have like the yellow lines around them though, didn't they? No, they decided against it. Maybe it's going to be a secret. They're going to release it and all the people in the PTS are going to be like, what the fuck? All right, fee's done, sorry. All right, teabag coming out. Going all the way back to the garage is not better almost ever. Don't tell that to all the crane enjoyers, sorry, the bed enjoyers that play normal mode that just recover all the time. Someone was asking about that the other night, last night I think it was. They're like, oh, didn't know, like they don't think they have enough time to do hard mode. I was like, it doesn't take you that much longer, man. Like you learn to be efficient with your routes, so you're going from A to B to B to C to C to D and back to A, which you don't really do as much in normal mode because you can just recover to the garage. And then also like I was saying, I was watching a mate play before I started playing, and he was in Tamir in Zimnegorsk. He had the Azov 7 and he was, I think he was taking the oversized cargo. No, it wouldn't have been oversized cargo because that's 4 slots. But he kept tipping over in the same spot. So he just delete the cargo, recover the garage and try again. And he tried probably 7 or 8 times before he decided, oh, I'll go get a crane and get the truck upright and then try it. And I was like now I'm like, that's like way longer than just driving carefully. Like you would, like if you were playing in hard mode, you'd have to fix yourself. So you probably drive carefully and maybe not tip. But if you did tip, he would have gone and gotten a truck to get himself upright. Like straight away, he wouldn't have waited and tried like 7 times. So yeah, I don't think hard mode really takes that much longer than the normal mode. And probably at this, like while you're learning, yes. But if you've got experience in the game, I don't really think it's that much longer. We're just going to get this scout fuel carrier from down here. You have your SnowRunner screenshots on rotate for the desktop background. I know you've seen some dumb shit that you did at the start. Hold on. Can't read it. Not there. Is it that one? No. Oh, it's gone. I can't remember where the screenshots folder is on Steam. Hold on. I don't have Steam open. It used to be in my quick thing. I was going to say my first screenshot is the Mastodon in Michigan. But there are still people stuck in Michigan because they recover all the way back from Island Lake to discourage. Yeah. Like I said, Island Lake was the reason I started hard mode because it reminded me of hardcore mode in Spin Tires and Mud Runner. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. That was great. Yeah, like recovered a garage and then spend like 20 minutes driving back along that fucking road or through the swamp. It's like, why? What's the... They're like this. Well, I'm like this.
Why?
Why recovered a garage? It's so far away in Smithville Dam. Doing dumb shit at the start of the fun yet. Trials was about to start up, Maddie, and still doing dumb shit. Yeah, I mean, I still do dumb shit. I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. What color was the Mastodon in early Michigan? Was it fucking pink? Did it look like Mr. Blobby? You have an idea for something funny? Nice. Do commit to normal mode. Make it a little spicy. You don't do pink trucks? This way. I thought it was funny. Bright pink monster. Actually, because it kind of looks like a pig. And I had like the pig stickers on the windscreen. Thank you for not flipping me. Just a bit of zing trolling. I mean, zing troll, like, you know, player trolling or streamer trolling is fun. Like, there is a chance it might be modified, but there is a chance, if I remember, that there may be a Wheel of Death in season 17, sorry, season 16, to make the fucking actually maybe not, because it'll just make it longer. Was there a huge spring? Last night I got flipped. It made me do a fucking handstand in the Dorito. Luckily the truck landed on its wheels though. I was able to keep driving, but yeah. The same thing happened in Amur when I was there the first time in the Azul 5. It came out of the ground like fucking Jaws and flipped the Azul 5 on its side. I was like, son of a bitch. Where did that come from? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I just remembered I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, we might be able to get up here. We'll see. You should be light enough to be able to get across here, right? We had more moves than ray gun. I know what happened to ray gun. You don't want to start a new season for now, so you started a mod map on normal last night. Yeah, completely different way of playing. Yeah. Rock and roll. Only like 5 more days, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking again of like maybe looking at mod maps. Like I said, like, I don't know if I mean, if season 17 is really good, then I won't, like, it won't be a thing, but like, of course, I'm going to be kind of doing them back to back. Like, so I'll be doing season 17, then season 16, then season 17 again. Might not work. And like I said, I've been thinking about my new series, but the stuff that I want to do, I'm not smart enough, and I don't know if I can. I can do some of it. We've talked about some of it before, actually, but yeah. Is it the trailer stuff or just me? Just me. But yeah, I could, like the reason I didn't continue doing mods, I mean, I got bored and sleepy from driving the mod trucks. I probably wouldn't use mod trucks, or I wouldn't, maybe mod scouts or something, I don't know. Wouldn't use like the crazy mod trucks, maybe just some, and then maybe some mod maps. But yeah, the reason why I stopped it was, one, because I was getting bored, but two, because I was so excited to start brutal mode, like, because I'd been thinking about it, and then I'd sort of figured out what rules I was going to do. I was like, nah, I can't not play it anymore. I'm like, I'm so excited for brutal mode, and I had to stop playing the mod. But yeah, since like my new series is kind of up in the air at the moment about what I want to do, like, yeah, maybe I could do some mod maps. Yeah, all the highway haulings are the ones that, like, so Outback Heavy Hauling was the one I was doing. I got about 3/4 of the way through it. There's a lot of cargo in that. But yeah, like, I got bored. But yeah, highway hauling 1, 2. And then yeah, I've got some other ones. There's a really cool one that District was playing that's a paid, like, there's a demo for it. It's something in Comey, and you get to drive trains. And a ferry? I think you drive a ferry as well. So that would be kind of interesting. Give me a sec. Chile, Puerto Rico. Oh, no, not that one. That's fine. Fine. Yep. Give me 2 seconds. I will never play that mod map. Or any other mod maps by that mod map creator. Yeah. I've seen, though, people are saying it's not bad, but yeah. Not gonna support a guy who does what he does. You're intrigued. So do you know Chester? You know of Chester? If you do, then that's the reason. That's who it is. The guy who comes into people's streams and calls them pedos and shit because he's butthurt about being banned for being a nuisance in someone's stream. Yeah. Whoops. Yep. That explains everything you do. Yep. You're back, Joseph. Welcome back. I'm neighbor. Sorry, dad joke. I can't not hit that one. Yep, that's the guy. Yeah, look, you know, feel free to enjoy the maps and that sort of stuff. Just, yeah, like I can't support that. Can't support him. Not even like download it or anything like that. Like I had one of his, there's a, he put me in one of his, like an Easter egg in, I think it was, no, it wasn't Bojum, it was one of them. He had a task where it's like a neighbor one and he was like, yeah, that's for you. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, since where he ended up going, don't want to encourage that sort of behavior. Which ads are now running? Where could you first use the groundbreaking financial innovation known as the credit card? Where? Was it ordering pornography? Because isn't that the first place? Or actually, it might not be the first place. Actually, maybe it's maybe it is ordering via mail, maybe. I'm guessing it's like a department store or like a grocery store, like Woolworth or something. Actually, yeah, Hilton Hotels is probably a good, yeah, actually, yeah, health hotels makes a lot of sense as well, getting credit. Curiosity, and literally the first pass was broken. We'll let you turn it in. Yeah, you mentioned that. Stop. 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 Off the road. More Minecraft and Smart. You mean Roblox? I want to be here. Okay. Hey, you. First financial cards made their debut for use in restaurants, changing the dining and financial. Okay, right. That's. Yeah, I didn't know how broad they meant by where. It's like, was where like the United States? Probably, or maybe not. Could be in the UK. There's a specific place, but yeah, restaurants make sense as well. G'day, Corhone. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's your morning going? Oh, all-wheel drive will be nice. Why do I having to? Yeah, Remo. I don't know, because he was doing. Like I saw a bunch of update videos for Highway Hauling 3. Like the latest one. I think he had done 3 maps or 2, and he was on the 3rd. But then yeah, he kind of disappeared like 5-6 months ago. Like he'd done a couple of the individual maps, but he hadn't quite finished. Yeah, Remo's maps are fucking great. Like that's probably where I'd start with where I'd probably, yeah, start with mod maps if I get back into them again. G'day Ibrahim, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Oh, let's not crash. Are there oil barrels on this map? Vehicle spare parts. No. Oil barrels have to come from the other map. Okay, that's fine. And you, and what are we doing? We are delivering, well, we're going to go fix our tire. But we're going to go take some stuff to a delivery place. So we've got some medium planks, which is for the next part. And then, yeah, we're going to grab some vehicle spare parts on the way. And do those. I've got a truck that I just left up here. That's got a spare tire in it. Also, because these have 50, right? Yeah, change truck. These will have 50, yeah. Repair. Wheel. We won't use the repair parts though. The cones on the finished bridge. Yeah, I know. At least the cones don't seem to do damage. I say that now, I'm probably going to get fucking damaged, but yeah. Actually. No, we can get fuel. Never mind. I was like, oh, I better fill up with fuel, but we go past the fuel station, so I'll just turn this around. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So, Ibrahim, do you play SnowRunner as well? Like you're new to the game, or you're thinking about it, you're checking it out? Can I help you? Yeah, what's up? Or do you mean like help in game? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Let's go murder this snowman if we can. Although the trailer might be a little bit heavy for us to do that. Ooh, go. Oh, I missed him. I Goomba stomped him yesterday. It was pretty funny. Photo mode. You. Morning. Afternoon. Morning might be better. Afternoon 4. Like the way it landed on it was quite funny yesterday. Although he's going to be see-through because the truck's behind it. It's stupid. Anyway. I'm just finishing my tea. Stardust. Oh, Stardust is just saying hello. The chat's very, very friendly, which is great. He can't even help himself. Now it's like near here, so we'll just leave it here. Also, I need to remember that those service spare parts are there. Yeah. Which I didn't. Did I write that down? I don't think I did. There was something I was supposed to write down last night too. I left cargo last night for something for later on. For Ron. Was it those? No, it wasn't those. Shit, I forget what it was. And I'm going to drive somewhere and there's going to be stuff to deliver anyway. Right, you can stay there. Oh, wrong one. No, no, no. We're going this way. You're in the Discord? Well, welcome in. Don't mind Virgil. Virgil will insult you. If you keep replying, it'll keep replying. You can just ignore it. It is kind of quiet in there, but you know, feel free to post questions and that sort of stuff. I'll usually get to them, or other people will answer. There's some resources, and I need to keep doing route maps. I say this all the time. But I've got some route maps for some of the earlier maps up on the Discord as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, the more the merrier is the wrong one. Oh, wait. Cargo containers and vehicle spare parts. Never mind. It's the 3 cement. Yeah, okay, that's right. Virgil, yeah, Virgil doesn't like you and Virgil doesn't like me. It seems to like Corhone though. You should pop in and say hello to Skynet. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Garbage. How you doing, man? Chilling. Doing good, nice. Had a pretty good day too. Thursday, almost Friday. Yeah, yeah. It seems to be nice to you, Corhone, so I think it does like you. It is good for you when he takes over the world, or when it takes over the world. Forgot those broke there. Oh, you just asked. Nice. You know it as you. Yeah, yeah. Like the personality I gave it is supposed to be like bantery, you know, like a bit of a smart ass, and provide a bit of banter. But for some reason, it is just fucking mean. And I can't, like, I've adjusted like the the traits and use different descriptors and just seems to still be an asshole. Forget how good this truck is in high gear. Fucking loves it. I think it loves high gear more than the Tigers do. Right, we're coming into Lakewood. We got lakes, we got woods. Oh, what's up, Ibrahim? Don't miss chat. Why did I go that way? I can show you. So the road loops all the way around here, but there is a unfixable road breakage here, and driving around this is a bit of a pain. Well, that's right, there's garbage there, and takes like the same amount of time as it does to cut across there. But also I went that way because I had to get stuff from the quarry. But normally I won't do that loop. I will cut across. I'll cut across this way. A message disappeared. Of free uses apparently. I wonder if it was auto modded. I'm not sure. Try posting it again. YouTube's been doing weird things and like just deleting videos, and I can't see them. Oh, sorry, not videos, comments. Like it's not like it's like ones I have to approve. They're just like gone. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, this way. Wait. Okay, good. For a second, I thought I only got one. I was like, oh no, but I need two. No, usually like the too long messages and that sort of stuff are moderated by Virgil. So it like it has an error, like it tells you. But if it's auto modded by YouTube and like some words seem to do that, then they just disappear and I don't even know. Under 16 and from Australia, possible. It's annoying because I've got all my stuff down, so like I don't get the approved message, like what Zing was getting for the word nut. Like I don't get that. It shouldn't be doing anything like that. So it's like, yeah, I don't know why. Hey Mick, how you doing, mate? No, I actually want to see. I don't think I can. No, I can't. I get delivered here on the right. Damn. Oh, I guess I could drop them off over there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Right. I've got an idea. So, so I don't have to drive down there just to deliver 2 bits of cargo. What I can do is I can drop them off the cliff, and then when I'm down there doing the cargo containers, I can pick up the extra vehicle spare parts, because it's 7 slots at the moment, which is too many. That cargo. And these get delivered around about here, so for the second half. Moderation filter word nut was hilarious. Yeah, it was a hilarious side of filter. Yeah, so my moderation filter's all the way off, so I don't get like the moderation, but it still auto mods some stuff, which is a fucking pain. Like, it doesn't even give me the option to see what the message was. Okay. Can I subs? Oh, can I subscribe? Yeah, I can subscribe after. Because I'll get a list of people who are subscribed, and I should be able to see and take a look. Yeah, it'll take a... I've got to stop the stream. Well, not stop the stream, but, you know, load up my YouTube and that sort of stuff. And yeah, take a look at the video and the channel. But yeah, I can look at subscribing. Go this way. Hey, Lego Man, how you doing, mate? Things are going all right. We're just getting rid of some bodies. No, hopefully I can get these off. Also, hopefully it doesn't pop in the air. Let's go this way. Okay, made it all the way to the ground. Nice. It just stops in the air and I can't get it. Yeah, getting rid of some bodies. Not as discreetly as Elon Musk did with that space suit in the Tesla that's in space. It totally hasn't got a person in it. Bonk. Alright. Still green. Oh, I didn't even hear that hydrate. Thank you. Give me a sec. I need to top my water up actually, so that's a good thing to do. Is Freddy Fazbear off Five Nights at Freddy? I never played that, but I do know the game. Right, let me quickly top my water up. Ow. Not sure you want to Google it either, yeah. I assume it's maybe Five Nights at Freddy because he's a bear. Yeah, okay. Water is filling. Takes a second because it's a large cup. I also need to stretch a bit. I might do a stretch too. Water. Move this chair as well. Quickly. Sorry, I'm just stretching my back. Ooh. Drink some water. Hey, Billy Joel. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, Billy Joe Jim Bob. Billy Joe Jim Bob. That's funny. Billy Joel. How's your Thursday doing? Also, welcome back, Blaine. Actually, while I'm here, is there anything I need to bring back? Actually, I was thinking, what was it for? Either vehicle spare parts or service spare parts. Give me a sec. Where are you? Toxic trailers, chemical barrels. To the docks. They spawn over here. You know what would be funny? So there's 3 chemical barrels from the other map, right? Sorry. From here. That spawned, they're here. And they need to go all the way across the map to the port. But then there's also the 3 chemical barrels. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Like it'd be quicker to grab the 3 chemical barrels from here and take them up to the port. And then also get the 3 chemical barrels from down here and take them to the other map. Hey, P1, how's it going? There are new emotes. You can't see what they are. Why not? You should be able to. Hold on. Can I do them? Am I playing on PS4? No, I'm playing on PC. I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh, there's only one new. There's new emotes on there's. Oh yeah, there you go. There's this one, Bronze Gang, and then also Dead. I don't want to do that now though. Okay, so what I was looking at before I got distracted by my own genius. Running on empty. Eastern Rock Slide is the wood planks. It's fine. Pipeline's pipeline. Toxic trail. Chemical barrels. Just a delivery. They would be easier to get. Oh no. Oh, yeah, maybe from the other side. Up under the future. No, it must be a contract. Other side of the pipeline is water pipes. Steady flow is water pipes. Endless flow is also water pipes. Better safe than sorry is the garbage. That's right. No. 3 vehicles per hour. No. Beauty has its price. Two service spare parts for here. Yeah. Okay. So 2 service spare parts from the other region from here, right? And then we're going to be going down here anyway. Yeah. Okay. We'll get 2 service spare parts on the way. The bronze gang's so tiny. Yeah, I know. I can't figure out how to make it like, I don't know. I guess I got to, maybe it's got a truck. It's like a metal and a truck. The truck's at the bottom. Maybe I'll just make it just a metal. A bronze metal. This channel. Glamrop by Glamrop and Ingram. Thank you very much, Ingram. Like I said, I'll take a look at your channel after and look at subscribing when I'm done. But thank you for dropping by. Okay, one of the sizes. Yeah. I've been told the size doesn't matter. Thank you very much. Callum, hello. Whoa. Welcome in. I told you it was in there, yeah. Being sensitive is good. More sensation, you know? I'm gonna remember. Vehicle spare parts. No, not vehicle spare parts. Service spare parts for the lighthouse. Good old technique, excuse you. That's right. Are we on the sidewalk? You saw nothing? There's no people, it's fine. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure it's service spare parts. I'm driving Minnesota here. Shouldn't joke about that. Just quickly double check. I'm 99% sure. Oh, it's a contract. Yeah, just 2 service spare parts. All right, awesome. We'll need to cross here, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, shit. What was it? No, it's wooden planks we need to take there. We won't do that yet. We'll do that later. Ah, cool. Restore crane, back cargo. Whoops. Sorry. What was it? Follow the wind. Oh, no, it's to here. We've just got the oil barrels to do. That's right. The oil barrels need to come from the other map. Yeah. All right. We don't need no stinking diff lock. Fucking Western Star's got this. Good work, buddy. We ain't had nothing but Maggie Brave for free stinking day. I don't know why that voice came to me, but it did. Whoops, bonk. You what? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I said don't crash. Okay, good work. I wonder if maybe I should go get some metal beams. No, we're going to pop up right near the metal beams. No, I've got chains. This truck has chains. You just fussed. Hey, George. Welcome in. Sorry, what game is this? This is SnowRunner. Sorry, I missed your original message. We are in the region called Quebec. I don't know why I said called Quebec. We are in Quebec. It is season 15. Season 17 comes out on Tuesday. One day. Whoa, careful. I think that's right, a fictional place called Quebec. It is I mean, I guess it is like an artist's reimagining of Quebec. Oh, let me just quickly... Can I go... We close you... Right. Keep going. Turn it off too early. Made it. All right. C500. But I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go, but we will go this way. Keep stalling out. I'm sure I have the top engine in this too. I should. Like I wouldn't run it without it. I'm like it's efficient enough without needing the second engine. Ten-wheel drive. Well, this is well, I guess you could say 10, but yeah, it's like a 6x6, six wheels, although the rears are duals. The other one is a 6x10. The other truck I was in before, it's two of the axles are dead axles, so they don't provide any drive power. The wheels are lifted off the ground. You can put them down, but they don't help in the game. Not really. And let's go, Kenworth. I can give us a honk. There we go. Yeah, he honks with his slap a bitch arm, or he slap a bitch hand with his pimp ring. Although he has pimp rings on both hands. It's like there you can just see it when he goes the overhand. Like you can see his ring on the other hand. Yeah, his pimping hand's the one he uses to honk the horn. Old Bob. Yeah, this is the Kenworth C500. It's based on the licensed truck. It's based on a real life truck. I don't know how realistic it is. Like, I don't know if a lot of trucks would really do that. Oh, god damn it, Ice Doritos. People had theory that Bob's doing contracts and tasks for himself, just paying himself. Hunter Bob's Bridge is the base of the theory. I guess. I mean, I always assumed, hold on. I always assumed that Bob's house was this one. Down here. This is where you start the tutorial, right? So I figured this is Bob's house in Michigan. Also, my theory is that every region he's got a family. He's got what? Well, he's got what? 20 families? 19 families at the moment. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. He's got to keep them separate from each other. So he's gonna get hitched next week on Tuesday. Marry some broad in Zerdania. Which we think is Jordan. I don't know if that was ever confirmed. We know it's like Western Europe, right? No, Eastern Europe. A woman in every port. Yeah, exactly. We got like 8 million kids. That was the, I can't remember who it was, but someone asked for a bedtime story, so I made up a bedtime story about Bob. Oh, so Western Asia. Okay. He's got those different area codes, yeah. I guess Georgia, but haven't spotted any Jordan checks. They have funny squiggly letters, yeah. Oh, I said Jordan, didn't I? Yeah, I meant Georgia. That's what Telemenace was saying. He thinks it's Georgia, or it could be one of the stands. Like we've already got a Kazakhstan, which is Almaty. Yeah, like Uzbekistan or Tajikistan or somewhere like that. A 24/7 bedtime story channel, yeah. Well, it'll have to be on repeat. The Caucasus, yeah. Whenever I think of the Caucasus, I think of DCS. That's where the maps are. Alright, let's go. 23 hours to get a new story every day. Gotta go to bed at some time. Yeah, I could sleep for an hour, right? I have insomnia. There is technically a way I could do that. Well, not... Well, I could get something to do that. Turn you son of a bitch. Could be Azerbaijan. Yeah, yeah, Glades is Azerbaijan, so you'd think it'd probably be a different country. $23-hour pre-recorded loop, so you can have an offset of money each day. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Everybody stretch. Thank you, Hut. Ooh. Oh, my back. Looks slightly better today, but it's getting a bit stiff to that this afternoon. Happy Meal. Yes. This is SnowRunner. But we have played MudRunner before. Not on stream, but I have played MudRunner. What about yourself? Have you played either of the games? Or Spin Tires, for that matter. Oh, come here. Thank you. All right. I need to make a 2-hour SnowRunner video essay. You need to come up with a lore where Bob's from. I mean, he's obviously from Michigan, right? All these different families. Who gives him his contract? You know, who are these mysterious people? So I don't forget. Was a good idea. We've already used like almost 1,000 liters. He's Kelly's cousin. Yeah, he could be Kelly's cousin. He's from Minnesota. He's from Michigan. I don't know, 50 Shades of Green. Yeah, it is a bit green. There is the, there's a mod, like a reviz kind of mod that makes it look a lot better. I saw Nate was using it. I forget what it's called. Right. I think there is... What is it for? It's 2 medium logs. What contract is that? For fishy business, which is later on, right? Fishy business is this one? No, here it is. Ooh, okay. I've dropped off the wooden planks already. On the lake. Right, okay. You. Oh, you're for the lighthouse, weren't you? Shining in the storm. Right, we're gonna go. Yeah, I need 2 medium logs to bring down here. There's a task that's here. Or there, one of the two. Somewhere down here. And then we can also get the chemical barrels. I think they're here. Chemical barrels are down here somewhere. 3 of those. We can get those while we're here. And then we can get... We need like vehicle spare parts. Or follow the wind or whatever the hell it's called. This one. So we can get those as well. Okay. Oh, careful of the long messages. We'll be back in a sec. Either that or hear me out. If the world has ended, why is everything such a shit? Yeah, but who's giving him his contracts? Is the question. Unless they're just leftover contracts that he had before. Also, who's feeding the horses? Oh, see you, Billy, Joe, Jim Bob. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe I'll see you next time. Oh, careful. Is that rock still underneath? It is. Go away. You're in a really shit spot there. Refuel. Fuel tank to me. Right. Leftover. That's right. Who's paying him? Okay. Yes. Hey, Canamex. Remind you of your military time in Alaska. Okay, so there are bridges that kind of look like ones that are in real life. I mean, I guess Alaska's different to Quebec, but like they're like real life bridges. That's good to know. Oh, the great views. I thought you meant like the actual look of the bridge. Oops. I think it's just 4, I think. Medium planks. 4 for housing in the boonies, yes. Oh, that's right. I've got to do 2 trips and then 4 for... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Housing in the boonies I have to do. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Medium logs? Nope. Short logs? Nope. Medium planks? Yes. And Nikolov, this is a base game truck. This one is, well, sorry, it's not a base game truck. It's a DLC truck. It's part of the Wolf Pack. It's the Western Star 47X NF 1430, I think. Very nice. You can see how deep it was. And it was extremely deep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not using modded truck in this playthrough. It is the first time I've used it, and it's been pretty good here. I've used the other one, the 1424. You're going to be in the way. You know what? This is an owned trailer. I wonder, is this frame long enough to do a crane? Probably not. A crane and the ramp towing platform. Like, I'm wondering if we try and knock the logging out today or if we do it another time. Or if we go do some vehicles. We could go do vehicles now. We can do logging a bit later. I want to put this trailer like out of the way. But I do want it up here, so... You wish you didn't like the C500 so much because the engine is kind of weak. Every time you have to climb up something, the truck just sits in one spot when hauling medium logs. It's pretty good. Like, I like that the C500 has flaws. That's one of the reasons I like it so much. All right, detached trailer. Like, it's not just another, like, it's extremely good, right? Like, it'll do basically everything. Like, it occasionally gets middled out. But it's not like, I wouldn't say it's overpowered. I say it's well powered. You're off a bit, Wessel. No worries. The rest of the stream goes well. See you next time. Have a good one. Oh yeah, I didn't read the question. Can you reveal to Corey? Can you guess the real first name of the famous playwright known as Neil Simon? I read it and I was like, nope, but I didn't say anything. I don't know why. The man behind the pen name Neil Simon was actually named Marvin. Marvin Neil Simon used the middle name to achieve fame in the world of theatre. Huh. Oh, careful. Do I do multiplayer? No, I don't. I'm doing solo for this series. I've actually got mods and tweaks installed that I can't actually play multiplayer. Well, I can. I have to like reinstall the game, and it's a bit of a nightmare. Oh. For this series, I really like the doing everything on my own. Also, I get FOMO, right? Like, I helped RDJ out a little bit in Amur was it last week or the week before last week? And like, yeah, people were doing tasks and I was like, ah, man, I'd like to do that task. What happened, Mr. Drifter? Yeah. What's up, Barry? How you doing? I think this does the ramp towing platform. Customize. Frame add-ons. Yes, it does. Is it the big one though? Yeah, it looks like the big one. I like the articulator better, but it won't. I need to go get a Royal BM, and it won't get it. Also, there's enough space there for a crane. There's definitely enough space there for the crane. Anyway. Sorry about that. It's just annoying sometimes knowing the truck can do the task, but just because of the engine, weird feeling. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not something you come across. Like I have noticed here, it sort of stalls out a little bit. So you got to chuck it in a gear. Otherwise it just like goes first, then second, then back to first, and then second, back to first. So, but yeah, like I said, as well, I like the flaws in the truck. I think it's good. You missed some SnowRunner. Stop smoking pot so you can't get into it anymore. Brilliant game, Stoned. I'm too laid back for pot. Makes me fall asleep. Refuel from fuel tank to me. A-star. We'll leave this here because I don't know which gateway we're going to go through. Also, I do have repairs on this, but not a lot. Okay, so we're taking the 2 service spare parts to the lighthouse, and then we're taking 2 of the wood planks to there. Now, the quicker way is down here, but it's also the way to get broken tires, which is not necessarily a bad. Actually, I'll probably use less than $200 worth of it, or $100. 3 is like 200 bucks. 200 liters. I might use an extra 200 liters driving along here. Probably not, because I've got the elephant here, so I can replace tires at the service hub. We'll go down this way and we'll see. If it's shit, it's shit. Playing on wheel and control. I'm on controller. Plays very good on control. I played Spin Tires and Mud Runner on wheel. Actually, and I played SnowRunner back in 2020 when it first came out on wheel for like 2 weeks. And then kind of, because I had to put the wheel on my desk and take it off, I kind of stopped. Yeah, I stopped playing. But I can't play on wheel at the moment because I've got VRS pedals, which are expensive sim racing ones, and they don't work with the game. Thank you very much for the sub, Son of Christ. Appreciate it. Switch over to YouTube phone or PC reboots. No worries. So how's it going, Barcode? Or did I miss another chat? Maybe, maybe not. No, I did not. Oh, okay, yeah, you're garbage on Twitch. Gotcha. I always forget there's a few people with different Twitch names to their YouTube names, and I always bloody forget what their names are. Oh, careful. Playing a bit of Mud Runner last night. You haven't tried it with your wheel yet? It's not bad. Like you need easy access to your mouse because there's no quick winch in Mud Runner. Well, this is not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't in Mud Runner. I think it's just a SnowRunner thing, right? Truck is fast once you have the high. Yeah, it sure is. And most trucks are pretty fast when you get the high range. It's a bit of a risk though, because there's more chance of sliding off the road, even in dry places, right? Like anyone who's driven on roads in this game knows that there's less grip on dry asphalt in a summer region than on the ice or than on dirt. More grip on dirt than asphalt. For fucking reasons. Don't drive off there, damn it. It may not become an issue in hard mode. I'll attempt hard mode in the future, but how to fuel management. It's about 5 maps. 4.5 to 5 maps. So like if you're playing in order by the end of like you don't make a ton of money in Cola, by the end of Cola you don't really have to worry about money that much. Like you still can't just recover the garage like all the time, but you could pay to auto load. You can pretty much just buy fuel and you should be kind of fine. Obviously the more money you spend though on like fuel and recoveries and and that sort of stuff, the less money you have to buy new trucks. Generally prefer the high range gearboxes. Yeah, I've been using the high range a little bit more than I used to. I used to always just pretty much always use an off-road. They're really good with trucks with always on diff lock, the high range. And I mean, this truck fucking loves them. Loves it. I would jump into it, but I'll blow my tires up. So yeah, the Voron AE with a high range is fucking rocket. I remember mucking around with that before I started playing hard mode and streaming. This truck has one of the strongest engines in the game. No, it's not crazy strong. It's the same as oh god, the 6900 XD. Hold on. It's like 192,000 torque, I think. Yeah, 192,000 torque. So, oh no, actually no, this has the 220,000 torque engine. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not using that though. I'm using the 192,000. All the engines in this are shared with the C500 except for the top engine. Yeah, high range and speed equals, it's not just your driving, it's anyone's driving equals disaster. Just the way the game is. Yeah, I switched from the 220k one just because it's a little bit thirsty for here. Like there's a bunch of scout fuel carriers around, but there's like, yeah. And it's been handling it really well. Like, yeah, since it doesn't have a roof rack and I'm not running a trailer with a fuel tank in it, which I could have done, just the range it was a little bit short. Also, give me 2 seconds. Before I forget, let me look at this thing. Might be too late. Why? Hold on. You. Load game, load. I do hope this is, yeah, it is. Second, I was like, oh, is this the right way? Come on. Come on, give me something solid. Thank you. Oh, it's going to middle. Hold on. Middle out on the tires. Sweet. It's cold. Yeah. Bit of a change from old Mexico. I mean, it wouldn't have been exactly the same, but like when I was working in Papua New Guinea, it was like 30 degrees and humid, and I was like fucking cold. I was cold as hell here. But it definitely wasn't like minus Fahrenheit. Jesse Hernandez, does anyone know if we're getting a season 17? We are on Tuesday. Although it might be Wednesday for Australians. But yeah, 27th is the date. I'm actually looking forward to it. Looks interesting. I've been pretty good at avoiding spoilers. I haven't really seen much of it at all. And I keep forgetting I need to buy the Year 5 pass. Roll. That's not my mouse, that's my TV controller. TV remote. We've got Year 4 to do, then you wait and see what Year 5 is like before you buy it. That's fair. Also, it'll probably be on sale by the time you're up to it, right? Refuel. We might also go repair. They'll just repair on the way back. I'll do that. Year 4 is really good till season 16. Actually, I noticed, was it last? I think it was last night. Well, last night for me, they released another like thing about the other truck. Before it was a Jiangsu, now it's the Voron G. Max, is this hard mode? No, this is brutal mode. So if you write the word brutal, the bot will probably explain it, but essentially hard mode is not really that hard. So I finished the game in hard mode and wanted a challenge. So I made a brutal mode using New Game Plus. So it's like 4 times fuel cost, 4 times repair cost, 4 times transfer between regions, 6 times recovery, 6 times auto loading, 3 times damage for trucks outside of their home region. There we go. It could be on a timeout. There we go, for a full list of there. And then I've got some house rules. So like cargo over 4 slots needs to be lifted by a heavy crane. What's another one? Oh yeah, trucks and trailers need to be delivered by a trailer or an add-on, or be properly attached. So I can't just like winch a trailer behind my truck. I've got to like properly attach it or put it on a trailer, things like that. Yeah. Been good, been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. I really hope this contract isn't locked. This task, I mean. It shouldn't be. If it is, I have to come back here anyway with another 2 planks. Ooh. Gerson Boom, the Hammer of Justice. That's an awesome name, but very long. This is SnowRunner, yes. I'm a SnowRunner sweat? Yes, I am. I'm one of those people that is kind of obsessed with the game. City of Tidal. Like, I think I'm up to almost 1,900 hours in 15 months. And I took, like, what was it, 56 days off. Play on Xbox One, nice. Yeah, I'm on PC, but I'm using an Xbox One controller. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Yes, we go this way. Hey, Shifty. And Zach. Everybody. A lot of people popping in today. This is the Western Star. What is it? 47X NF 1430. So the Western Star 1430. Oh yeah, that's right. Up through here. But it's like up one of these roads. I'm pretty sure it's this one, I think. Yeah, this is so this is part of the DLC truck. He's part of the Wolf Pack. So you get the 1424 and the 57X as well, I think. Which I have not used. There we go. Oh, it had a different icon. That's lucky. That was a delivery icon, not a pickup icon. 2 out of 4. Sweet. Where is Toxic Trail? Pretty sure they're down here. That looks like it might be one. Wait, hold on. The yellow arrows will help me. Yeah, there's 2 down there and 1 down there. There's 1. And then the other 2 are down here. Yeah, there and there, I think. There and there. Right. Let's go. Like, there's quite a few. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is that kind of game, right? It, like 1,000 hours wouldn't be surprising for someone completing the game from start to finish, right? Like, especially if it's someone doing it like casually. Oh yeah, sorry. Have I played Delta Rune? I have not. Is that a driving game? Go this way. No, it's not. Okay, no. I haven't. I have not played it. Undertale RPG takeoff. But definitely not view yet. For the case that new players fall early and give up. Or they're hooked. Yeah, that's it. Like you struggle at the start and you're kind of like, yeah, that was cool, but like, that's enough for me. Or you like get hooked to it and you're like, okay, this is, I fucking love this. There is no in between. I mean, that's kind of like like I said, I played for like 2 weeks. I didn't finish Michigan when it first came out. Part of mine was also because, yeah, I was on wheel and I had to put my controller on and off my desk. But I was always like, oh, I'll probably come back to this at some stage, and I just like, yeah, never did for 4 years. Ruh-roh. The fucking Ice Dorito. Maybe we'll just turn around and go back this way. Ruh-oh. Are you solid? You are. Weird making a thumbnail speed weeks. It has. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. I was like, it's been ages since I've seen a Zing stream. Looking for games to play with your new wheel, struggling to get SnowRunner to work with it, nearly gave up in the game as a result. Yeah. That is one of the things, right? Like, it's not just for SnowRunner, but for other games, like, issues like that. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I'd like to play this game with a wheel or whatever, and then you can't. And like, it doesn't take long for someone to be like, ah, just fuck it. Like, ooh. I'm just gonna just not play the game ever. Will this help? Probably not. No, I don't want to drive through the ice. Stuck. Hey. Morning, Hat. How you doing, mate? Yeah, actually, yeah, you said you use mouse and keyboard. You serious? Like an old man trying to get up those stairs, yeah. Doing good, nice. How's the hard mode reversed going? I think that's what you were playing this morning, wasn't it? Or I guess it would have been yesterday for you. Today course became like that for you. 300 hours in it. Oops. Started bugging out and forgetting your wheel settings every time you launch. Yeah. AC is still a fucking great game. Are you playing that Last Caretaker? Must have been yesterday you were playing SnowRunner. When I'm working, all my days blur into one. When I'm not working, I don't know what day of the week it is. But when I'm working, like, I know what day of the week it is, but it's like, was it yesterday or the day before? Or the day before that? Now, I think there's stuff we can grab from here. I think. You haven't tried AC yet. So, get the content manager. Even if you're not using mods, the content manager makes it pretty good. There are a bunch of really good mods, like even stuff like Soul and that sort of thing that make it look better. Yeah, the content manager, you launch the game from that, and it's very good. It's a very cool sim. Being kept alive by 100% kept alive by modding. Refuel. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, let's have a quick look. Actually, isn't there one? One of these? Our cargo containers, 4 of them to there. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, the cargo containers come from here, don't they? No. It's meant from here. Yeah, 2 vehicle spare parts is what I want. Which come from here, right? Yes. Wait. Difficult mode, you're down to about 8 contracts anymore. Nice. I also thought, hold on, is there a task? Not you. I thought there was one where I have to deliver stuff to this pipeline somewhere. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Oh yeah, AC is one of the few games that's worth buying mods on. There are some really shit ones that are just kind of generic, but there are some really good mods that are worth paying for. if I accidentally deleted that chemical barrel. Actually, are they chemical barrels or are they oil barrels? No, they're chemical barrels. They're green. You can't restart task. So I would not be able to finish the region. Because there's nowhere to pick them up from, I don't think. No, I'm going to be a little bit cheaty. Do I want to be a little bit cheaty? Okay, so I explained this before briefly. So this toxic trail, right, has 3 chemical barrels that I've got that go down to the docks here, right? There is 3 chemical barrels for chemical waste disposal that goes to the harbour here, and they're down here next to the plant, right? They're like, you can see them on the map. They're spawned in as pipes and consumables, but they're there. They're showing that on the map anyway. So technically it would be easier for me to take the 3 barrels I've got for toxic trail, come through the gateway and deliver them here for chemical waste disposal, and then grab the 3 chemical barrels from here, take them through this gateway and deliver them to the port here. But that is a little cheaty. I don't know if that's in the... Nah, this is brutal mode. I can't do that. I could do that in hard mode, but not brutal mode. Yep, okay. I've talked myself out of it. Does mean we're a little bit more inefficient, but that's okay. Oh, if you go to the task activation point, you can do it. See, because I thought that was the case. I thought you could restart tasks, but then I tried to do it once, or I was looking to do it once in the menu, and it didn't have it there. And I was like, oh, I guess you can't do it. It's only contracts. And that's like what I've always remembered. I don't think you can turn it off when you set up your rules. But that's good to know, though. Just going to go refuel and repair. Hey, Reneth. Repair dance. Feels bad, mon. Ontario Fox, too hard done with a limited cargo. Hey. Some regions are worse for it. I don't mind limited cargo as long, like, well, yeah. As long as it's not season 16 limited cargo, where there's only limited cargo in one spot. Me purchase. The elephant's sole purpose at the moment is to supply tires. I use the spare tires to repair the truck, and then I buy more. $400 a piece. you think about the Pinnacle DLC but have doubts regarding the reviews, I'd probably ignore the, I guess the recent reviews maybe, but the Pinnacle is, it's probably the best semi-trailer truck in the game. Yeah, I think it probably is. It's extremely efficient with the balance. Sorry, the oh God, what's it called? The multi-purpose gearbox. It's extremely capable. It doesn't have always on diff, but it's still, yeah, like it doesn't need. I mean, this doesn't have always on diff, and it's pretty good. It's better than this. It's really good for logging, and yeah, it's just a good truck to drive. And then the Terra Pro is a really good highway truck, like no all drive, but it's a great highway truck. Good when you use it properly. But a lot of the reviews, because originally when it came out, the Pinnacle didn't have all drive, and then everyone fucking lost their fucking minds. Even though the truck was still good, it was still really good without all drive. Just, you know, you wouldn't use it here. So they gave it all drive. Oh, giving the Terra Pro would make it the #1 DLC? Yeah, probably would, yeah. I would have rather the Terra Pro was made heavy duty and was given all drive, and then the Pinnacle stayed a highway truck. Just because I like the look of the Terra Pro. Like just a cool truck, but that's fine. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth it. Like the only truck pack, besides the Scout ones, wouldn't necessarily recommend all the Scout ones, but besides the only DLC truck pack I wouldn't recommend is the Tatra one, the Tatra pack. But we will be using the 805 in brutal mode probably. I think I'll use the Warthog. Got the ISO Tatra. No. So there's Don, you get the Tatras, so the Phoenix and the Force. They're part of Don, but there's a Tatra pack with the Tatra 805 and the 813, the 813. I mean, the 813 is a good truck, but there's a lot of better trucks out there. But it's like crazy expensive. Like in-game, it's crazy expensive, and it doesn't do a ton. Like it's a 2-slot, and I think high saddle, right? I don't know if it does high saddle and a crane or not, but yeah, probably not. But yeah, so for like hard mode, it's kind of a tough sell. I think it's still a good truck, just, yeah. In terms of like DLC truck packs, I'd put that probably at the bottom of the list. And then the Scouts. High saddle, but no crane. No low saddle and no logging. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's kind of limited. And like back, because it was one of the first DLCs that came out, right? I think the Tatra pack I think it was kind of early, so it was probably quite well balanced when it did come out. You know, a fairly capable truck, but limited by add-ons and things like that, and expensive also makes it a little bit balanced. But yeah, like Zing picked it up, the 813 in his hard mode in Don. Part of year 1, yeah. Then the Mastodon just ruined everything. Power creep. fuck does that go? There. Okay. I don't think I've ever used that road on either of my playthroughs. Like, why? Like, it doesn't get you around... Doesn't get you around the landslide or anything. Why? Why? Not them. Because I think it's funny. You know what, the moment's passed. I was going to redeem the Y emote, but it's taken too long for the webpage to load. Why? I was just drinking some water. Alright, toxic trail will be done. Good. Yep. Okay, so follow the wind. Wait. What did I have these other vehicle spare parts for? Because I only needed 2. Shit. Because I've already done... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. The more the merrier is what I'm looking at. Okay, that's... I was confused for a second. Alright, this is... So yeah, season 15. Quebec. And then let me just quickly move this. I'm going to readjust my seat again. Stand up for a second too. Move you out of the way, please. Right. Do I watch the grey contracts at the beginning of the map and plan for it? Nope, I sure do not. I don't do much planning. I used to do a lot of planning. For like the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 maps. I think it, I stopped before Maine. Maine was the 5th map that I did. I did British Columbia after Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. But yeah, no, I kind of like, I know some things like looking at the spreadsheet and that sort of stuff, but I don't do it crazy. So I'm not super efficient, but yeah. It takes too much. Yeah. I was actually thinking about it for season 16, like just trying to make it as efficient as possible, but I don't know if I can be fucked. Like, yeah, it's a lot of work to figure it out first, but it may save me hundreds of hours. So anyway, oil barrels, vehicles. I'm wondering. I'm actually wondering. So I've got 2 vehicle spare parts and 3 oil barrels to take up to the top of the mountain, right? But I've also got 3 fuel that I need to take down to the service station for running on empty. Jackson Brown. I'm actually thinking maybe if I put the 2 vehicle spare parts on the cat and then go grab the 3 oil barrels and the 3 fuel from here, then I can take that up. I can take the cat up, drop them off, and then I can, you know, take the cat back to the garage or whatever, and then take this down here to there. I still need to come back to get stuff from the sawmill, but that's okay. But that's what I'm thinking. Because I don't want to have to drive up here twice. I guess I won't have to. But driving all the way up there twice is going to be a fucking night. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Time for you to go. Great being here as always. Catch you next. See you next time, then. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great Thursday, man. Maybe there's a guide. I don't think there's a guide for Washington. Also, it's changed. Because, like, I think Nate did a bunch of planning. He had a spreadsheet, and he was writing down what the order he was doing tasks and that sort of stuff. But since the gateway stuff has changed, that's kind of changed as well. It saves hundreds of hours, or potentially for season 16, maybe like over the whole length of the game, you'd save a bunch of hours. Yeah, like there's a post on the Discord somewhere, probably in the SnowRunner chat. I posted my original notes for when I was in Michigan. And it was like I started off, it was literally like turn left at the fucking sawmill, go this way, and then eventually it was just like do this task, then do this contract, then do this task, go to this map, like. But yeah, eventually I kind of just, like, I forgot to do notes one night, and I kind of yollered it, and I'd like ask the streamer, I'm like, I usually use notes. Like, what do you reckon? And they're like, yeah, we kind of like watching your process, figuring shit out. Although sometimes I do sit in the menu a long time, like staring at shit, being stuck in the old decision paralysis. Actually, I don't have to bring the cat. I can bring the C500. Although, no, I want to bring the cat because I want to take it up the shit way. Are coming 2 minutes. Oh, thank Christ. Thought it was going to damage me for sure. Refuel. And a fuel tank to me. Okay. Unpack cargo. Crane. Hit it off Stardust, no worry. Thank you for dropping by. Also, give me a second. Is that? Being a challenge off stream, Michigan 100%, no muds, no 6x6, no P16. You bite yourself in the arse, not pre-planning some of the tasks and contracts. That's part of the fun though, right? Wait, what am I doing? I said I didn't want to do that. Fuck me. 745C. Come on, me, but just being stupid. Unpack cargo. Thanks, sure. I need to remember that this is here. This English football club buzzes with a stinging nickname inspired by their key colours. Which team is known as the Hornets? Is it yellow and black or yellow and brown? And I don't know. Just going to put this on the C500. Change truck. Caterpillar, pack cargo. Let's go. Watford Football Club is an English football club famously nicknamed the Hornets. Huh. Wait a second. Where is he? Pretty sure I'm in there's a streamer called Watford Gaming. I thought I'm in his Discord. Where is the Discord going? I might have hidden it. Or did I leave? Harry's? No. Oh no, Welford Gaming. Never mind. Careful. Oh, driving one-handed, moving this closer. Oh god, burn. Thank you. Oh, I like the way the lights go around the barrier. All right, it's adjusting the way I'm sitting. Not 100% comfortable. Ugh. I'm very cognizant of the way I'm sitting. I don't want to like re-injure my back. Like I said, I don't know, like it's still not 100%, but I don't know why it's feeling better because I haven't really changed what I'm doing. Yeah. It could end up being a Jesper, like easy come, easy go, I guess. I fucking hope not, but yeah. Does this have... It does. I didn't know this had repair parts in it. I mean, it's empty, but... It should be full though, because it was full when I put it... It would have been full when I put it away. Because I didn't realize it had repair points, but that's alright. Refuel. I think. So, oh, I was not watching. I was grabbing something off my table. Me, you bastard. Alright, let me just quickly check. Where'd you go? Let's check you. Nah. Check you. Oop. G'day, Adam. How's it going, mate? Music is nice. Oh, thank you. This is my Almaty music. Like I said, I gotta make some music for next week, for Tuesday. Is they're fucking reusing the bloody... Reusing Season 8 music, apparently. Apparently I've never been on live television before. Apparently... I got my grandfather. Watched the fight at the Powerball. Don't know how far it's going to make it, but it died around here last time, so... So this can stay here then. Right, Western Star. Right, change truck. One. Change truck. You. cargo. The crime different source, but yes, very internet. Chinese meal, a succulent Chinese meal. I see you know your judo well. Get your hands off my penis. Fucking legend. He died last year, I think, or maybe actually could have been the year before. I think he's probably better than the the angry dog guy. The old dude is like, the dog came bounding over and he's like, a man, a legend, yeah. And yeah, it turned out he was wrongly, like he wasn't the one that they were after anyway. Like it was a mistaken identity. But he wasn't, you know, guilty of what they thought. He wasn't guilty of anything besides having a Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Ooh. Yeah. Been a little while since we drove along this road. Or all the way to the end. We did drive along half of it earlier, but yeah. You know what? Give me a second. Do I still have you open? I do. And then, oh, hold on. Is this going to work? What is playing sound? One of you. Come on. There we go.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Right. That's what I'm talking about. And then hold on, let's see if we got the other one. Probably not. You, and then
Get your hand off my penis!
It took 6.
right, there we go. They've been added. I thought that was supposed to be Democracy Manifest, though. Let's try that again. Whoops. Nope. That's challenge accepted. Let's not do this while I'm driving. Yeah, no, okay. I'll figure it out later. Also, why are you making noise? Something's playing on my laptop. Let's just mute it. Mute. Right. There we go. Right, Tree, are you going to do your thing? Nope. Sometimes it flies out of the ground. Oops. Right, I'll drive off. We want oil barrels first. No, we want fuel first. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter, whatever. Doesn't matter. Back cargo and then oil barrels. Last one. Now, who knows which way they're going to stack, whether it'll put the oil at the front or the back, but it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter. I can always move them once we deliver. I want the oils at the back if I can, but I don't even know. No, they're the oil at the front, aren't they? Yep. Oh. Restore crane. Gotta go. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. See you next time. Let's go, Western Star. We might also just grab some fuel before we go up this slope. We do have a fairly decent distance to go. We got to go up the hill and then we got to go back down the other side to the fuel station to drop off the fuel barrels, and like, yeah, we want to make sure we can get there. So good. Refuel. No, Jesus Christ. Refuel. Fuel tank. Okay. Last time I needed the trailer, yeah. Same thing, it's fine. Really? The fuck am I winching to? I think maybe we got to get the unit there. Huh. Last time we drove in here fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, restore prime. Handbrake. Yeah. Didn't make it anywhere near as far. This was the reason I had this up here though. Like I didn't drive off with it. And the reason I didn't bring the C500. I guess I just took a slightly different route. Like I think I went wider, like more to the right, or more to the left in the truck, but more to the right from this view. It must be the trailer. Like the trailers is it's not stuck in roots or anything. Damn it. Like it feels like something's jammed. This is very risky. Reverse would help. Fucking idiot. I was trying to drive forward while using the winch. What the hell? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's like something he's caught up on it, but it's not. Like it's like... Like is the trailer in the ground or something weird? Last time I was like, this is really easy. Maybe I gotta do this. Okay. Just weird. Shit being weird. Go cat, pull me out. Hey David, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I was focusing. Yeah. Rightio. All right. Had more of a line. So just waking up. Shut on until coffee kits in. Yeah, I get it. Got to get that wake up. Put the now running. We will be back shortly. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of neighbours SnowRunner stream, a rare sighting of blurp sound emote meme echoes. Sorry, I'm trying not to drive off this bridge. Let's stop and read. Boom. The blurp sound emote meme echoes through the chat, a ritualistic display and an anonymous creature using their hard-earned channel points. Meanwhile, Virgin Reticles on the 4th alerts the pack to an impending natural phenomenon. Twitch ads will soon cross their paths. Prepare for a brief migration, chat. Right. Oh my god. Doc. Roby, no worries last time. Right, now we will bring up this whoops. Do a nice wide turn. There goes a tyre. Great. Gonna help us. Uh-oh. Change of plans. Up here first. And then I can get the trailer in a better place. Honk. Oh god. No, I think I need a quick stretch. Sorry. Back is playing up. Fuck me. Maybe I'll just stand up for a minute. Move this out the way. Come on, a little bump. That's all you need. Nope. I'd Costa. There should be an Outback Truckers game like this. There should. Maybe SnowRunner 2 will do road trains and stuff. And is it just Tamika? Or is it Adamika? And things are going well. Except I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Trailer. We're good. Adamika. Or Atamika. Yep, cool. Well, welcome in. Things are going good. I'm the first to figure it out. Oh, lucky me. Change truck. Might as well pull this through here. Like it'll get through it, but it needs a bunch of winching, so... That's Quebec, guys. It's going good. Very good. We're getting through things. Slow going, but not in a bad way. We're drinking some water. Is it Mohau? Mohau Madiba? Welcome in. Name of the game? The name of the game is SnowRunner. Had a lot of people ask that tonight. It must be like, not trending, but like, I don't know, being served to different people or something. Yes, we are playing in this region, Quebec. Season 15, so the 15th DLC. And there's season 17 is coming out Tuesday. Right, leave you there. Yeah, the cat's great. The cat's good. He's a very, very strong truck. And now that it's like it's got more stuff, like it's got this 2-slot add-on and a bunch of things, it's a lot more useful than it was before. Like it was still useful, but it was mostly just a fuel truck or medium logs. That was pretty much all you ever used it for. Oops, bonk. Yeah, it's one of the best recovery trucks in the game. Yeah, diff lock will be nicer. Oh, hold on. This is sketch cell. Is it good at recovery thanks to the wheel weight and vehicle torque? Yeah, I don't think it has a ton of torque, but it's quite heavy. And it's, like I said, it's very, very capable. And yeah, just like the big tires, lots of grip, that sort of stuff. Play ATS, nice. I have not played ATS. I did play the original Euro Truck Simulator for a bit. But no, I haven't played ETS2 or ATS. Other games, I'd probably play it in my sim rig if I was going to play it. This is more of a casual kind of game. Like, I'd say it's simcade, right? It's simulation a little bit, but it's more arcadey than sim. Or as much arcadey as sim. Whoops, monk. Please don't drive off the cliff. I said, please don't drive off the cliff. Jesus, okay, yep, we're good. Articulator steering can be a little tricky in tight spots like this. Like a lot more fun. Yeah, it's a little bit more laid back. It's slow paced, very slow paced. And there are, things about it, but yeah, this is like a very good couch game. Like I'm sitting on a couch, well, in an armchair. Playing it on my TV. People do play it on PC and that sort of stuff as well, and people do use like wheels for it, but I don't use my wheel. Very chill, and not just because of the snow. Is that a... Give me a second. Let's get the drone out real quick. Wrong button. That's fine. Is that a way down to there? No, not really. Never mind. I was looking for a shortcut down the road. What about my other rig? I'll drive it up when I get up the top. It should be able to make it all the way up here. Yeah, I'll go jump back in it. Towing a semi-trailer behind a truck. Like a truck with a semi-trailer behind a truck. On tight roads like this is probably not a good idea. If you can avoid it, then probably best. All right, we'll go to here and then we'll take it the rest of the way. All right, let's go. Hopefully it's okay with a busted tire. Like it should be okay, but it's hard to know how good or bad the road is since you drive, like I'm driving in the Cat. So the Cat's just like, nah, I don't care if it's a tough road. I'll just drive it. This doesn't have a diff lock or anything, so it does care. It has been up here before, but not all the way to the top. Wonder what the busted tire count's up to. Today it's 2, but it would be like 12 over all 5 episodes at least. Handbrake. Did the rig come with 4 axles or did I add them? Nah, so this is a like a real life truck. It's licensed. It's the Western Star 47X NF 1430. So it's got 2 dead axles, which are useless in SnowRunner, unfortunately, or basically useless. But yeah, you can upgrade your trucks, but you can't you can add and remove like hitches and saddles and cranes and things on the back of it, but you can't change like the number of drive axles or anything. You can add all drive and add a diff lock for some of them, but not all of them. But it doesn't have that kind of customization. One of those lift axles does the knuckle boom at the rear of the cab work. Yeah, yeah. So the crane, so I can use it to put cargo on the semi-trailer and that sort of stuff. Or crane. Like I can pack and unpack the cargo and then pick it up. And there, yeah, the rear axles do lift, but like I said, they don't help. So what they'll do is they provide stability on like the road, but on places like this, it lifts the drive wheels out of the mud and stuff, so you don't get any traction. They're basically useless in SnowRunner, unfortunately. They just provide more rolling resistance. They're only spinning because they bumped against stuff. Oh, monk. High gear. I thought it was going to be way more difficult to get through there. Yeah. And turn off that other truck as well. Yeah, I'll turn it on. Now that I think about it, I should have just towed this all the way up that road instead of going all the way around. Since I have the cat here, it doesn't matter. It's too late now, but I'll take it down that way. A little bit wider. Can I bump around here? Maybe, yes. And then try and avoid that. Cool. Yeah, the way I came up is easier for the Western Star, but the cat wouldn't have been. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, hindsight. Does the sun ever set and do you drive at night? Yes. So I'm in my settings. I can't change the time. What is it? It's 11:33 in the morning. In normal mode, you can change the time. So yeah, it's a full night cycle. So yeah, you got headlights, that sort of stuff that you can turn on. The game looks pretty good at night, but it can be hard to see stuff. Like if you're using a crane, like areas aren't really lit up and you don't have like any lights behind you most of the time. Right. I didn't mean to turn you off, but that's fine. Come around this way. We don't have a lot of fuel. We may need to bring the Haven horn up. Yeah, shit. Both trucks are low on fuel. Right, so unpack cargo. I think we're going to have to bring the Avonhorn up. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Just bring this stuff so we get some weight on wheels. Oh, Lieutenant Charlie. I think that's LTN. Anyway, Charlie, thank you very much for the sub. Pack cargo. Restore crane. What does it say? Huge thanks to Lieutenant Charlie for the sub. Welcome to the club. Enjoy the badges, emotes, and ad-free viewing as neighbor powers through SnowRunner brutal mode. I don't know why, maybe the sound will come through later. G'day, Zah. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. You're 69% of them all. Nice. Keeping you company during your lunch break. Well, what are we having for lunch? How am I doing today? I'm doing well, man. Nice Thursday. Hopefully your Thursday's going well. Same to you, Charlie. Yeah, there's no way we're going to make it all the way down. Also, the Western Star wasn't going all the way down anyway. So yeah, the Avonhorn will come up. We'll just make it as far as we can. Look out, tree. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of possessed trees through there. There we go. Sometimes they stand on end. How are you finding a moor, Charles? Oh, sorry, Charlie. If I flip, do I have to repair the truck and start over? No. So if you put the truck on its side or flip it upside down or drive it off a cliff, it'll get damaged. Well, depending, like if you just sort of roll it over, it doesn't really get damaged. But you can bring another truck and then use the winch to get it upright again. In like normal mode, you can just recover to the garage for free. But this cost me, it's like $42,000 for this truck. It'd be like 30 grand for that truck, something like that. And you'd lose like your cargo and the trailer and that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's a lot of the fun, right? You mess. There you go. Here's a possessed tree. The power of Christ compels you. Go away. You don't. Yep. Stop it. You're freaking me out, dude. Yeah, that's right. You stay there. Sorry. The part of the fun is get yourself out of trouble when you flip over or whatever, or you get stuck somewhere. Coming to get another truck to get you out is yeah, is a lot of the fun. Yeah, you can see in the bottom left under the fuel, like the picture of the tires, the fuel tank, the engine, the gearbox, and suspension. I've got damage on the engine and the suspension on this truck, and then that one's obviously got a pop tire, which I don't have any spares with me. I'm going to go to a repair place and repair it. And like when you damage your gas tank, you'll leak fuel. When you damage your engine, you use more fuel, and the truck like stalls. Gearbox, it jumps out of gear. Suspension just like craps out, and you're like dragging on the ground, things like that. I guess we'll just take him down to these bridges, and then the Avonhorn can come up. Give him a bit of go juice. Yep, that's out of fuel. I'm going to take this one down that way. Right, Avonhorn. Big bastard, let's go. Switch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh no. Shit. Can I get... Need to get that rear tire. There you go, okay. Will Fat Boy fit? Yeah. I mean, the cat fit. It's just the length of it was causing problems. I actually didn't expect the winch to lift the front of it off the ground like that, but go heavy winch. Nice work. I could actually take this the same way as I'm taking the Western Star and go get fuel, because it's kind of the Pay Windhorn, yeah. It doesn't have a lot of fuel left in it, so that might not be a bad idea. Most overpowered fuel truck in the game. Don't punch it. Luckily, you can't puncture the tank, so there's no cargo damage and there's no trailer damage. Which is good because the trailers get kind of fucking abused. I can puncture the tank on the truck, but not the 1800 litre tank on the rear. I know 1800 litres is very small for a tank that size, but it's scaled for the size of the maps, because the maps are only 2x2, 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers, so Hold on. When a vehicle's international registration displays these 3 specific letters, it signifies origin from south of the Rio Grande. What are these letters? I have no fucking idea. Is it like MEX for Mexico, right? Like international is what I'm thinking. Right. Refuel from the fuel tank to the Western Star. Yeah. To the Cat. And then to the Avonhorn. 5 liters in the fuel tank. Yeah. Okay, we will do this. Right. Change truck. We're going to go Caterpillar. Get this fucker out of the way. Vehicles from Mexico are internationally identified with the letters MEX on their registration plates. I was correct. Huh. This is kind of a guess. I didn't actually know that. I have been to Mexico, but I didn't take note of the license plates. This game online where you see other people playing, trying to make deliveries. So there is cooperative, so you can have up to 3 other people in a session and be working together. But it's not like it's like an online world or anything like that. You play like essentially your own save. Like you'll unlock stuff or complete tasks and contracts for your save, and then also the other people in the session will get those things updated as well. But there's no like NPCs or anything either, so. Co-op can be a bit of fun. I'm not a massive fan. But some people love it. And yeah, like it can be fun. There's also some like weird little janky shit that happens in co-op sometimes. Just weird game things, like being able to join sessions and whatnot can be tough. Or weird netcodey things with cargo and cranes. Yeah, of course. So the game's available on, well, it's still available on Switch, but it's not supported anymore. But it's basically like every past generation and current generation console. So Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series S and X, and then PlayStation 5, plus Nintendo Switch, plus PC, obviously. So like there's some technical limitations, which is why the maps are only 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. And like, yeah, the engine and that sort of stuff can't really be changed because of it. So I'm give us a SnowRunner 2. That's what I want. Avonhorn. Turn this fucker around. I'm ready for the new cars for the 2026 Formula One season. It should be interesting. I haven't really watched Formula One for the last 2 years. Like I've kind of watched bits and pieces, but not a lot. I go through phases where I'll like watch every single race. I'll stay up. I'll watch every single practice, every single qualifying, all that sort of stuff. And then some years where I'm not. So, but yeah, the new regulations should be interesting. That is definitely for sure. I'm wondering if there's going to be another porpoising type thing, like their active aero, or is it active? It's new engines and I think active aero, right? And things like that. Like, what is there going to be something weird that the teams haven't figured out yet? Like when they started the ground effect again. What's my opinion for the best engine for the C500? Yeah, so the biggest engine, the one that has the most power, the 190,000 torque one. PRS to push to pass. Yeah, using like the battery, right? The electronic, like not the combustion engine, not the ICE. I can't remember what it is. The ECE. Anyway, yeah, I think they have active aero. Like, I don't know. I haven't looked super close at the regulations though, but I think that was a thing, right? Where like wings and that could deflect and be controlled. Just drive. Damn it! Please don't fall. Don't pull me off. That was bad. I should have realigned. We may need the Avonhorn to give us a little tug. That's just going to make it worse. Oh, I think we're good. I think we did it. We did it. Thank Christ. Yeah, there's like a BTCC, the British Touring Car Championship. They use push to pass. I think probably. Oh, actually, I don't know. A Formula E might. It sounds like a thing that like electric cars that have a push to pass. And you've got like a certain amount of seconds of it per lap, and it like regenerates at a certain speed. And because you used to have that before, right? You had the ERS, right? The battery, and you could control the engine power, and there was a like you could switch between quali mode and that, but you can't. There's different modes, but during the race you can't change it in recent years. Yeah, when ERS was a thing, I can't remember if they had a push to pass button, but you could just go to, I'm pretty sure there was like an overtake, or at least you qualifying. Yeah, qualifying so that you, like qualifying tune, I guess, and power. I don't think we need to. Truck. Is it worth putting the high range in the C500? Is it better to stick with the off-road? I haven't used the high range on the C500 actually. Like I said, I'm usually more of an off-road guy. Like I like the low plus and the low, being able to switch between the two. Yes, this way. But since it's got always on diff lock, it would be pretty good with the high range. Where are you using it? You watch, I'm going to get stuck straight away because the nose is going to get stuck on something. Ooh, FPV mode for 15 minutes. All right, let's do it. Set a time of 15 minutes. Right at the end of the stream too. I'll be finishing after we do this. Did the timer start? It did. So yeah, just FYI for everybody, I've got to stay in FPV mode, except for when I'm in the crane, because you can't actually get out of, like you can't be in the crane in FPV mode, it spits you out. And then if I'm winching, not when I'm quick winching, like doing this, but if I need to winch, I can, like if I'm stopped, I can quick winch from here, or I can use the mouse to do it and then jump back in. Because, you know, in real life, you'd be able to get out of the truck to winch. Now, I've driven this off a cliff before in FPV mode. So that may happen again. Actually, no, let's leave this here because I might get stuck there in here. Oh, not available underwater. What? Okay. Also, apparently I can't be in FPV mode if I'm underwater. But yes, I'll show you. If I jump into the crane, it spits me out. So yeah. Restore crane. FPV mode. Pretty much everywhere you feel like you can't win. You don't want to gamble with a new truck. The C500 is a fucking great truck, man. It's really good. Because what trucks are you using at the moment? You're not like using a Mastodon or something, are you? Because it might be a little bit of a letdown if that's all you drive. At least I can kind of see over this bonnet a little bit. The Avonhorn's got a terrible bonnet. Or a hood. What's this spotting the breakable ices? That's kind of okay, Ben. Also, there are winch points over there, so you'll probably be okay. Also, are you playing hard mode or normal mode? Reap. Because if you're playing normal mode, you can always just sell the truck for the same price and all its add-ons. Right, change truck. Go Big Henry. Normal at the moment. Then switching over to hard. Currently normal. Well, I mean, yeah. So you can try it out in normal mode, and you can just, yeah, if you don't like it, sell it. Like I said, it's my favorite truck for semi-trailers. The Kenworth C500. Like I've said before, like it's not it's very, very, very good. But I wouldn't say it's overpowered because it's got flaws, and that's what I like about it. One of the things I like about it. Yeah, you won't be able to afford it in hard mode for a while. Also, I should have taken a photo. I guess I can do one now. Although it's no longer off. Hold on. Let's... Well, I'm not on the road. That's fine. There's trees. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Stage a photo, flip the truck. Oh, hold on, I have to get out of to do this. You can't get the drone out from inside the car. There you go. Now we'll just park this over here. Right, Western Star. Camera, cockpit not available while underwater. Okay, thank you. Hey Ben, how's it going? Being a bit late, still saying hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up soon. We're just doing a cabin only challenge for, well, it's 15 minutes, but there is 9 minutes and 20 seconds left on it. How's your Thursday so far, mate? How is Quebec? I'm sure it doesn't look like this. What is that? What is this? This triangle on my mirror. I think it's a glitch. One on that side? Nope. Samir, you're breaking the car. Yeah, must be the mirror's broken. I can still see, is it always like that? I don't know. Like you can still see like it's moving, like the background's moving in that. It's like it's pointing off to the side. Okay, let's go. It just doesn't have like the truck in the reflection or anything like that, but I can see the road, like the trees on the side. Couldn't see the pole though. Anyway. Whoops, I need to go left. Ooh, left. Fix the cosmetic and down. Yeah, I mean, that cost me like 10 grand, so new. I assume that might be what it is. I just had never noticed it before is all. Like kind of a cool feature, I guess. I don't know, it might not be like a bug. Maybe it's part of the model and no one's noticed. Or I've got no idea. Don't slide off the road, don't slide off the road. I can't tell what my trail is. Well, I kind of can. Ooh. There's like a trail of dust behind the truck. I never noticed that when we're on outside. I guess because the trail is long, so... The road's not covered in potholes like your magnificent roads. So definitely not real. Rightio. Yo. Running on empty. Wait. Quebec is known for its roads. They want a piece of my suspension. Well, I mean, I have been blowing tires and suspension a lot here, but it's from the ice. Where are we? Big Henry. I guess it doesn't let you stay. It just thinks you're underwater when you switch trucks. I think this pastel color really suits like the old truck interior. Kind of reminds me of, yeah, like an old truck. Also, what's wrong with the fucking window winders? Oh, it does have a thing on the end. Oh, God, drive. Stay on the road. Like I said, last time I had a cabin view, I drove this off a cliff by accident because I couldn't see it. It was like this, but it was like a drop off on the side, like that berm. And because of the hood, I was like, yeah, I was coming down a hill. I could not see it. Real reasons why you never see low cars like Lamborghinis and stuff. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Look at your feet and press the brake. Yeah, he doesn't do it. Like, and he doesn't like change gears and things like that either, but he honks. Oops, that's the wrong button. Honks when you're not turning. His feet are just rigid. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? You've cracked the code to survive the brutal trails with us. I guess that's because of the numbers. That's what the bot reckons. That's fine. Bugger. Thought I might have missed it. Has Bob got painted nails? They're very pink. Nothing wrong with that. My niece painted my nails the other week. Well, my big one of my thumbnail. With fucking Hello Kitty glitter nail polish, which took forever to dry, and then I found out it was like water soluble. So when I washed my hands, it just died, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that means I don't need to like. I was just gonna leave it, let it grow out or something. Fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the Defender as well. It doesn't matter. Fuel tank. Change truck. Question star. Let's go repair. Actually, while we're here. Repair the Avon horn. Go see them all. TB800. You always flew away. Okay. Other road signs, fuel stations, etc. are in French. No, I think they're in English. I haven't actually checked, but there we go. Oh, Entrepot. That's but the name of the towns and that isn't. Defense station. Okay. Repair. Sideboard semi-trailer to me. Purchase repair points and then change truck. Wrong button. Top engine, change truck. Repair. Tires. Purchase tires. Entrepreneurs warehouse. Okay, new sub. Yes. Was that you, Palestine? Palestine editor? For some reason. No, it's Michael. Michael Prophet. Unless that's your, yeah, because the names are different. That could be you. But welcome in, Michael. Thank you very much for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We have 16 seconds left on the cabin only view. Change truck again. Oh yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream. It is midnight, or just after midnight. You just bought 4 or 5 DLC regions on sale yesterday. Can't wait to explore them all. First up is Austria. Austria is great. It really is, because it's a really fun region. It's not super difficult, but you get the Earth Roamers there. They're very good, and the tractors are good tractors. But yeah, it's a really cool region to like cruise around in. It's nice and chill. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. What's today? Thursday. So tomorrow's Friday. So we will be back tomorrow. Thank you for the couple of subs and the follows and that sort of stuff, and coming to hang out. But yeah, that is going to do it, and I will see you next time.